Go. Hey, Mike, how you doing this morning? Good morning. Switch microphones. There we go. Yeah. And nasty weather here this morning. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah. Oh, here it is pouring rain, man. We got heavy rain warnings and everything. It's not nice out today. No, not nice at all. I hope you have great weather for that. It's so bad out. My camera doesn't want to turn on others. Come on. Yeah. This is my camera outdoors. I don't know if you can see it or not yet, but that's our weather. Pouring rain.
Oh, it's nice
Hey,
there.
Paul. Yeah, very, yeah.
I was looking at the radar a few minutes ago. I went, whoa, Roger's really getting whacked.
Oh, yeah. They're
Uh,
calling for very heavy rain there this morning or this afternoon.
yeah.
Going to get up to 35 millimeters of rain.
Well, that's what we had here. We were getting a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was sad about going down the trailer cutting grass today, but I don't know. I mean, it's solid overcast, but everything's wet. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's it.
So, do you have a little problem trying to get on this morning?
Yeah.
I got 3 Zoom meetings from you this morning.
Yep. Zoom was playing games with me this morning.
Oh, cool. Hey, Mike Redneck, or whatever, Redneck. I don't know how you spell that, say that, but anyways. And Blind Neil, good morning.
It's a silent H for Mike.
Okay, so it's Redneck. Redneck. Okay, cool.
Redneck.
Redneck. Okay.
Yeah, Blind Neil, good morning, sir.
I've been up about 3/4 of a cup of coffee.
Well, this is my second cup.
I was awake about 4, but I said, "Oh, that's too early." So went back to sleep. Woke up at 7, and going, "Yeah, I'll lay here a couple more minutes." The next thing you know, it's 8 o'clock. I went, oh, okay, time to get up.
Yeah.
It's 46 degrees out right now here, which for the Canadians, it's +8. Okay. Cloudy with showers ending in the morning, partly sunny afternoon. Chance of rain 40% still. Yeah, high of 55 today. I don't know. Well, this afternoon about 1 o'clock, gonna go pick Bonnie up and take her out for a coffee. Like, we'll go out over to a friend of mine's and maybe go for a drive.
My camera's freaking out outdoors, going off and on, off and on. We'll turn it off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, let me see. Mike Rennick. Okay. Oh.
It's very windy too here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we had. It was like, real crappy day. So, oh,
Hey, Wind Jumpy FPV. Good morning, sir. Yes, happy Sunday to you too. It's very wet right now, Wind Jumpy. It's pouring rain. Oh, your dad's in a golf tournament? Oh, that's cool. Like, God, I forgot how to spell this morning.
oh yeah. Don't worry. It's too early in the morning. Yeah. Well, we had quite the accident down our way yesterday afternoon, late, well, about 5:15. Yeah. I don't know what kind of truck it was. It could have been a car, like a pickup truck or a farm truck or what. But it wasn't I guess a pretty sight from right here, but somebody on a bicycle. They said there was an amputation, and they had 3 ambulances and a helicopter. And anyways, but yeah, they called it after they were trying CPR and everything else, but didn't work. I don't know. They haven't said it was an older person, a kid on a bicycle. They haven't said nothing. Haven't heard nothing yet.
Huh. Oh, your mom's here in Quebec? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm in Quebec too there, Wind Jumpy. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
You're
that's
being
why
hit.
you live in the Caribbean.
Windjammer. Yeah. His mom is in Quebec. Yeah.
No, it was really coming down a while ago. But
I don't know if I blew away $27 last night or not, but there was a thing called what the heck? I downloaded it, and there was a lot of download, but it's a lot of things you can make. Web pages. You can do. There's a whole bunch of things. 130,000 files,
holy
and
shit.
it was about 20 gigs of stuff last night. And but anyways, but you can add it into like DaVinci Resolve and all that other one I use, Luminar 4.
Okay.
They're presets and all that stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was quite a deal. It was regular around $400, but I guess nobody was buying it, so they reduced the price down to like $27 Canadian.
Oh.
But
And didn't that slow down your computer that much?
no, it's not going to slow down the computer at all. It's just in storage right now. But just add-ons. What do you call them? Plugins? Yeah, plugins. But the stuff you can do, with it was just unbelievable. I went and researched it before I bought it, but I haven't played with it yet. So.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck was it?
Okay, Wind Jumpy. Well, for sure, for sure.
Um,
When you do come on down, come and visit. Oh, you weren't in FPVs 5 years ago? Okay. Yeah, this is what this is our weather forecast for today. Let me know when you see it.
Rainfall warning In effect, rain times have expected 25 to 35 millimeters by this evening. Huh, yep. Well,
May cause flash floods, everything.
oh yeah, yep. You're just on the bottom end of it, eh?
We're right there, right in the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
hey, Justin, how you doing this morning? Hope everybody's doing good this morning. I feel sorry for the kids today, though. Halloween, it's piss pouring rain like that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be okay around here. It's gonna be cool and damp, but
Yeah, I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. I turned the computer on and checked my emails and all that good stuff and had a cigarette and then went back to bed.
hey, it's cute. Oh god, that's funny. When the insurance company wants a diagram of the accident. Oh god, that's funny. I'm gonna save that picture. Oh god, funny.
Hey, Justin, hope you're doing good this morning. Getting ready to have your children all hyped up on candy this morning on their sugar highs.
Oh yeah, they'll be all wound up working Monday morning and go to get
Oh,
on the
yeah.
bus. I know. See, Alan, you was on there this morning. I quickly went and looked. They're talking about price leaks for the new Mavic 3. Holy
Okay.
crap! I don't know who's gonna be able to afford those drones.
Buy a new car at that price.
Wow. Like even the basic one was what 23 or 2400 American or something.
Yeah.
It'd be like 3,000 Canadian. Like
Oh, yeah. That's good down payment on a new car. That's for sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, same here, Blind Neil. Yeah. We used to go home, change costumes, go back out. I was going to go out early this morning to get some Tim Hortons coffee, but I said, the hell with that. Not this weather.
All the things right now, advertising, you see different ones, but now for John Deere riding lawnmowers, there's a 2022 spring pre-order program. You got to order by November the 1st because due to a limited supply, because of computer chips and all this crap. Oh, there's going to be a shortage of lawnmowers. Really? Oh, geez.
RC, dude, how you doing? Well, thank you so much. Long time no see. No, thank you so much there, RC, dude. Much appreciated. I wish you a good live stream. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not giving out candy this week. Tomorrow, tonight or whatever.
no.
No.
Well, I guess you got no decorations up either, so.
Thinking about moving my computer downstairs, but just trying to figure out how to do it. Where I can put it.
Okay.
I'd like to put it where Bonnie's bed is down there, but the thing is that the hospital bed is one of the big, heavy, freaking, metal things that are got, it's all electric. It's got all the up and downs and
Yeah, well,
everything
aren't they
else.
going to get it?
Huh?
Aren't they going to go back and get it, the bed?
Well, no, it's ours, eh?
Oh, you bought it?
Well, no. Well, what happened? We had a Legion down here. It closed, and
Okay.
all the stuff they said, if you want it, come get it, and because we don't want it back,
Oh, okay.
so it's mine, right?
Take a picture of it and put it up to give away or something.
Yeah, well, just don't want to quite give it away yet. Like I will, somebody that really needs a bed, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna just yet.
Okay.
Make sure she gets into long-term care first. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, explicit up PV. How you doing? Good morning.
But we got a wheelchair, a walker, we got that bed. Well, forget. But anyways, yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff for free. We were lucky. Yeah.
Yep. Hope you're doing good, explicit. Where was that old couch you had downstairs?
Oh, yeah, we had couch. It's gone. We still got the love seat. I put it in place where the couch was.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's
I,
cool, explicit. Yeah.
Mm.
Preparing to go trap shooting.
oh, whoa. Yeah, tomorrow morning, should start hearing some banging going off in the morning.
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
black powder starts tomorrow morning.
Oh,
So
here the black powder's finished.
no, it's just our first week is tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. There's three weeks of black powder here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, see down here, I don't know what it's like there, but in this county, I live in at what they call Algon County, and you cannot use any high power rifles or anything. Like
Okay.
you can't even use shotgun with a slug. So it's all what they call primitive weapons. It's
Uh-huh.
either bow and arrow or black powder.
Okay.
So there's 3 weeks of black powder between now and first of January.
Okay.
Yeah. So tomorrow's the first one.
Yeah. Well, here it started on, let me see. There were there were geese hunting last week. And well, it's still keeping on going.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
also deer hunting started already. So
Yeah. Well, geese go till what? Well, 1st of January, I think. So,
yeah.
yeah. Well, here's something you can look forward to. It's just
So, oh
an
my
hour.
God.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, we've had a lot of rain here, so yeah, it's just everywhere.
Well, with all this rain, we're gonna be good for our wells to be filled up, that's for sure.
Yeah, but the only thing I don't like personally myself is that if the ground gets saturated like it is, then it freezes. It's gonna ground's gonna be like freaking concrete.
Yeah.
For me for putting signs in, right? So
Justin.
Oh, if you like ambient noise, gunfire, yeah.
Wonder where Paul is flying. He's already flying. Okay there, Mike. You have a good day now and have a great flight.
Yeah, where is everybody this morning? I thought there'd be more people in by now.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess they're slowly getting out of bed, I guess. I don't know.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Most of our people are probably doing live also, and people are gone to church already this morning.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, JD, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you that fatal accident there last night. They
Yeah.
were looking for a second person on a bicycle.
Oh, yeah.
And anyway, said they got the drone up and they were looking around, see if they could find somebody else. Oh, so the fire department must have a drone,
They must, yeah.
and they're volunteer firefighters too. They're not.
Okay.
Yeah,
So somebody must have a drone in that department and they're doing it.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna go do some evening flying over the neighborhood while everyone's trick or treating. Good idea. That's a good idea.
And what you do is you
Drone
hang
shots.
a ghost on the bottom of the drone and just fly around.
How you doing there, drone shots? Jody.
Hey, good morning, drone shots. What's happening?
Yeah. Well, we got crappy weather here today. No flying again.
What was that? Where we go? Hmm. Industry.
Yep. Thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. Much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like button. Got 10 people watching, 5 likes. Please hit that like. Thank you, John Shots. Where's Mr. Paul this morning?
Yeah. Drones 863.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Kim and I looked at a movie last night, and after that movie, I went to bed. the second time I saw that movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Trending Live TV, how you doing? Well, thank you so much for the thumbs up and the sharing it. Oh, crap. Sorry to hear that. People are just ridiculous. Poor Adrian got 13 dislikes last night. He said it didn't bother him, but it could tell on he's a little upset. I'd be upset also, you know.
Mm.
That's why sometimes I have to hide my likes and dislikes, you know. So people are so freaking oh. You know, music corner, how you doing? Oh, cool. Whoops. Well, thank you all so much, Music Corner. I'm just gonna go and check your channel out. Paste. Okay, Music Corner, I just gave you a blue wrench.
Oh.
If you can, put the link to your channel in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put the link in there and take a look at it.
Yeah, because I can't find it on YouTube. Well, thank you there, Trending Live TV.
Former Trending Live TV. Oh. Huh.
Yep, just put the link to your channel so we can subscribe to your channel.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. So I guess you got no jobs for the flying this week there?
Well, nothing that I know of. I don't even know what the heck the UAV forecaster. They're calling for a KP index of what is it, 7 or something today or something.
Now we're supposed to get a sun flare or something?
Yeah, I think so. The KP index right now is 6, but and it's going down to 5 and 4 and then 3 by tomorrow morning. So it must have been last night where it went. They had peaked at 7 or something. Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, but let me see. It's huh. Let's go. It doesn't look flyable until about Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday and Saturday next week. We got really high winds, but see, it's the fall, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, like Monday's supposed to be nice, but it's gonna be windy, 29 mile an hour. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I thought about going down cutting grass, but today,
Okay.
but I don't know.
I just supported your channel there.
I'll go take a look at this.
Music corner.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Huh.
It's all about music. So
Yeah, I just looking at it. Huh? Just gotta look at it, see what it's got. Okay, cool. Yep, there we just threw a subscribe on it.
these bloody insulin shots I'm taking at night's not helping out. They're putting it up every week. They're putting up my dosage.
Oh, is that right?
Until they get set right.
Mm. So have you heard any more when they're gonna do some work on you or what?
No. I have a feeling they're gonna wait still in a couple of months.
Yeah.
No, it's this week. Not this week. On the 15th of November, there's going to be a lot of unemployed nurses and doctors.
Well, yeah. Well, they may have to reverse their decision.
They already did that last month.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be on the 15th of last month. So they said, oh, we'll give it one more month. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Yeah. I dropped in on Adrian's live stream last night after I looked at my movie, and then said hi to everybody, and then I went to bed.
I went to bed.
Trending live.
9:30, 9:45. I went out for coffee and I come back home. I was back home by 8 o'clock, I think, but nobody was on, so I played around the computer for a little while. And
yeah, I got off at 7:30, I think, because I got on at 5 o'clock yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's plenty long enough. Oh, gee, somebody wants $1,000 for a Mavic Air 2. Well, that's not bad, is it? No, that's a Mavic Air 2. I was thinking of a Mavic Mini.
I'm surprised my landlord got $950 for his Mavic Pro.
Yeah, it's got 3 batteries. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
One battery had never been used. $1,000. Huh. Somebody got it, didn't I guess? What are they worth Canadian?
I'm sure there's going to be a lot more drones up for sale after the Mavic 3 comes out.
Well, I don't know. I was looking at
it's going to be selling 4 or 5 of their drones to get just one.
Yeah. Well, and right now with me at this point, I'm not interested in another drone right now.
Yeah. Me neither. I wasn't interested.
Yeah. I just I've got 2 now. And the one I'm not using it as much as I like to. I want to get it back. I want to Inspire. I want to get back up flying it. But the last 3-4 flights, all I've done is just thrown, charged the batteries on the Phantom and went and flew, right?
Yeah.
The real estate jobs. I haven't been out. Well, and a lot of it's because I've been so busy with the wife and everything going on that I just haven't gone out and flown just for the fun of it,
Yeah.
It just, and then the weather hasn't cooperated. I just haven't got out and flew just for fun. I bet you 3-4 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
mean, really, is there a lot of difference between the Air, like the Mavic Air 2 and that 2S? I mean, really, is there that much difference?
It's a 1-inch sensor, and the camera quality apparently is a lot better. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm very happy with my Air 2 also, Justin. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Happy Halloween.
Hey, Mikey, give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Yeah. How you doing there, Mike? Happy Halloween to you too.
Oh, I got somebody who wants to go outside.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, let's go. Outside. Peter. Peter, where are you?
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. And don't forget to hit that like. Yep. That's true. Mike. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have breakfast yet. I should have my breakfast, or I'll wait till Paul Hodges gets back and I'll make some toast or something. Another coffee. Well, same to you, Trending Life. Yep. I'm glad to see some of you guys are going to be going out flying today. That's for sure. Dang, she's already gone. Went early to Walmart this morning. It's not even 9 o'clock here yet. Guess she likes going there before the rush. I haven't stepped foot in Walmart in so many years. Unbelievable. I think it makes about what, 5 years, 6 years? Yeah, it's 9. Okay, same thing. It's 9 a.m. here. Yeah.
Morning, boys.
Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
Whew, good. Just painted a wall.
Oh, you're painting already?
Yeah, started this morning.
Wow. Okay. Here it is pouring freaking rain.
It's wet. It's damp here, but not raining at the moment. Oh,
We're supposed to get the 35 millimeters of rain today.
wow. Oh, I wish I was younger. This painting shit would be a lot easier. I'll tell you that.
Yep. Yeah, Justin. Yep, Hugh's hiding again.
Oh, good morning, Justin. Morning, everybody else in chat. How you doing? What's happening? Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the dark.
I hope you're doing the paint with a roller.
Yeah. For the most part, got to use the brush to get around certain corners and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
Yep. Morning, Jody, Mike. Trending live. What's up? Oh yeah.
That's
Okay,
maybe-
one wall done, and that's the smallest wall. The rest are all bigger.
Yeah, me, that's one thing. When I paint, I only do the roller. That's all I do. I don't do the cutting. Somebody else does it.
Yeah. Well, I only got me. I gotta do it all.
Yeah. 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 Justin says, wait a minute. You're painting in the dark?
Hmm. No, I'll show you. Echo, turn on the photography lights. Oh. Let's see. Where's my
So what color are you painting?
black. So here, let me step. I'll step back. Hold on.
Oh,
So
okay.
I painted that portion and above my
Okay.
workbench. So I'm gonna paint the whole thing black eventually. And where I've got my green and blue screen, I'm gonna put red curtains there to cover all that
Okay.
up instead of the green and blue. So it'll just look a little nicer, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting there.
Welcome back, Paul. Hey, Chris
Hey.
Jackson. Good morning.
Oh. Whew.
I can't believe people would sell something like this.
What are
Like
they
people-
selling?
Huh?
What are they selling?
Yeah, take a look at this.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this is on Facebook Marketplace. Pickup only.
Fucking fly swatter.
Really?
Really? How much are they asking for it?
$3.
Why the hell? Throw
Cost
it
me
out,
more
for
than-
God's sakes. Jesus.
Like $3 cost me more than that fuel to go get it.
Yeah, no kidding. You could probably buy one at the dollar store for $1.
Yeah, probably. And it's in town. That one's in. That was at Elmer or something. I think it was. Yeah, Central Elgin. Really? Why would somebody want to sell a fly swatter?
Some strange people out there, Paul. That's for sure.
Mm.
It's crazy.
tell
I
you
think I
what.
got.
This plywood chipboard shit, boy, does it ever take a lot of paint to cover.
Oh yeah, it just soaks it in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a gallon of paint and I think I used a third of it just to do that one little part of the back wall.
Yeah.
So how's Bonnie doing? The show squared away again, Paul?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Good.
she seemed to do good. I didn't go last night, but I went yesterday morning. My sister was there for about 3-4 hours with her yesterday. So
Good.
so I'm going to go pick her up at 1 o'clock today, and we're gonna go to a friend of mine's for coffee and stuff. So
Yeah.
get her
Nice.
out of there for the day, part of the
Good.
day
Well, that's
anyway.
nice.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning, Mike.
Mikey.
Gentlemen, you say? Who are you talking to?
I say it every single morning, Hugh, and now you want to have a problem?
What's up, Mike?
Not much. Making coffee at the moment.
By the way, if anybody wants to volunteer to come and paint my garage, I will supply you room and board and I'll feed you well. All the homemade
If I can
beer you
make-
can drink.
I can make it across the border, Hugh. Don't tempt me.
Let's do it. Come on, Mike. You look like a fit guy. You could do this in a half a day.
Easy.
It's gonna take me a
I
month.
got a
Please.
giant Wagner power painter thing. It's going to take us about 15 minutes.
Oh yeah. We wouldn't use an airless spray painter in here. That's a little too much. That's what I used to use professionally with my dad all the time. We had Wagners and Grecos, and
Yeah, I bought one when I was in Williston doing an airport door, and the painter backed out on me. He wouldn't come and
Yeah.
paint the door.
Wagner makes good machines. They're German, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what we
Used
always
to be
had.
back in the day. I don't know if they are anymore.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Woohoo, Mr. Jackson RC's in there this morning.
Good morning, Mr. Jackson.
What's the weather like there, Chris? You out flying this morning?
You got all your bags of candy ready, Paul and Roger? I suppose Roger
Up.
don't get too many trick or treaters.
I already gave out all my candy.
Oh, you went to a local thing somewhere, didn't you? That's right.
No, I just handed them out to the kids on the bus, and that was it. I ain't doing the
Oh,
Halloween thing.
okay.
Yeah.
I got all the candy there. I got to dump that in a bowl. I got a whole bucket of bouncy balls and you name it.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. What I should do is get my potato launcher out and have sit in the front porch. Woof. Oh, okay. There goes another one.
Yeah. See if you can get them coming down the block on the other side of the street.
Yeah. There's zombies.
Oh yeah, shit. Today's Halloween, isn't it? Man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right on. Right on.
Don't worry, kid. Someday I'll be that age too. I'll forget what day it is.
I think SpaceX putting something up today, aren't they?
I don't know.
I think they said it was a Halloween launch or something.
Justin, that's funny.
Elon. Known Elon,
you can
maybe.
pay someone to paint, but you can't pay mom that child support. Justin, I gave her you. That's all she ever needed from me, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Which was more than she asked for the night you started.
You know, after painting all that, I almost think I need to go to Tim Hortons. I think I deserve it this morning, right?
You do.
Wouldn't you say?
It is. It's almost mandatory. It's a Canadian bylaw that if you do that
you're right,
on a
Mike.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chris Jackson says, please check out our latest part 1 of 3 vids we uploaded. Thanks.
Do it. I will check it out, Chris.
We'll
How you
do,
doing,
Chris.
Mike?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
What the hell? My YouTube just shut off.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I had problems getting on this morning. I know that. I had to send out 3 invites.
Yeah, I saw
I had the
a couple.
I got the chat up on my other phone there, and then it just
It's working on Port Huron YouTube.
yeah. I had it up on my phone here, and it just shut down.
Okay, hang on. I'll go to it here with the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I got it up again, but
Yeah, I was gonna say it's working now. Yeah.
yeah, I just opened it up again. Everything just shut off. Though it was weird.
There's a glitch. A glitch.
Mm-hmm.
We got crappy weather here this morning, man. Piss pouring rain like anything.
Lovely.
Well, it is almost November. It is Canada. That's par for the course.
Better turn on my prostitution. Halloween lights there.
Excuse me?
Is that the call light? Okay,
Yeah.
we're open for business.
Yeah.
Mike, did you go into a new line of work and we didn't know about it?
Yeah.
Brown chicken, brown cat.
Yeah.
Shit, I almost feel like I should go back to sleep now. I'm exhausted.
Got one wall done.
I know.
Just took it out of me, guys.
I know.
God, if I did that while I was doing the paint here and I did that after each wall, I'd never finish.
Yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about the walls. I'll tell you what, the ceiling, though, that has me concerned. I think I really will hire somebody to do that.
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, there's
Morning,
Paul.
Paul.
I just
Hey, Street Box, what's going on?
I had to make an early morning run for Walmart. So
Oh,
Walmart.
my
Halloween candy.
breakfast bowls, the ones I like so much. You cannot find those any other store. And so it popped up on my screen when I turned on this morning that they were now available at Walmart. So I called up there and they double checked and yes. And so,
Did you clear them out?
Oh,
well, pretty much I bought 24 of them.
Oh, that's not many.
that's a month of meals for.
No, well, see, I eat them breakfast, lunch, and dinner if I don't feel like it.
Yep. I thought maybe you forgot Halloween candy or something.
Oh, hell no. I got 6 bags, $20 a pop bags. But I don't know what to do with them because there's just me and Mia here and she doesn't like people. So I don't know what.
You just put a bowl out there on the little side deal and put it on a stool or something. You just fill it up as the night goes. You just let them come up and grab a handful or a bucket.
Well, I thought about that too, but they bust them in from all of the neighborhoods to the area.
Yeah.
Some kid would take that whole bowl and dump it in his bag.
Use a cheap ice cream pail, whatever. The quicker the candy goes, Paul, the quicker you can shut off your lights and be a hermit again.
Yeah, there you go.
Street Fox 347. I just subscribed to your channel.
I think he's got a couple channels.
So, Mike, you got your costume all picked out or what?
Want to see my good side?
Justin says, Hugh opened the paint can already. It's time for lunch. There you go.
Yep, pretty much, Justin, pretty much.
Chris Jackson saying, good morning, Paul.
Well,
Where are you guys seeing this at?
Chris.
Oh,
That's
Paul
this thing
Martin.
called
Yep, there you go.
YouTube chat there, Mike. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Mine wasn't moving. Shut up.
You've been on YouTube before, have you? Or is this
First day.
fucking
The other
news,
thing
man?
you need to do is make sure you put it on live chat, not top chat.
Roger, why do you invite these noobs to the panel, for God's sake? We gotta have some standards here, man. Come on.
I'm gonna come over there and freaking duct tape all your paint rollers together. I swear to God.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting a wood stove in the center of my garage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And your pipe is going to go out where?
Right up through
Yeah,
the roof. I'll have to get a pipe installed, obviously.
Yeah, most people
Yeah,
put them on a wall or in a corner.
Yeah.
I was thinking about right in the center. That way it would kind of heat the whole room, evenly, sort of thing.
Well, if you're planning on not using the garage at all, why don't you just close those 2 doors up you got in the garage?
Well, I kind of like having the garage door open, right? I like to be able to open it up and stuff in the summer, especially.
Okay.
Are the
I
garage
was thinking
doors
it'd be nice to
insulated doors?
Yeah, if you're not going to use the
No,
garage,
they're
it's
not.
a good idea to put it right in the middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not well insulated, and it's a little bit drafty. But I thought a wood stove would be perfect because for me, a wood stove is always way too hot, right? But in here, even just a little small one should give off enough heat to make it quite nice in here in the winter.
Yeah. You just
Oh,
put
yeah,
a fan,
definitely.
just put a fan up on the ceiling and just blow the heat down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, and it's a dry heat too, so you don't have to worry about the moisture and stuff from like propane that it puts out. and everything.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hey, Winjimbi.
But
Thank you,
I check with your insurance company, see how much they'll get you for that.
oh yeah, you have to pay for that too. Absolutely. Yeah, morning, Wind Jumpy.
But seeing it's in the middle of on concrete and right in the middle of the room.
Being
That should be a
a
non-issue.
skeptical old man that I am, that just means you're
Hey,
putting wood in the damn thing, Hugh.
you're surrounded by wood.
I like wood though.
Yes.
Hey, let me give you, for instance, let's say it's
Hey, Kim
zero,
Fife, good morning.
0 outside, Hugh.
Mhm.
You go out there, it's cold.
Mhm.
So you take
Yeah.
5 minutes or 7, 10 minutes and you build a fire.
Mhm.
How long is it going to take to heat that up and how long are you going to stay out there?
I'm out here all day, almost every single day.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought you.
I
kinda
work out here
came and
all day,
went.
every day.
I thought you came and went.
I've
because-
even got I got a laptop out here. I've got a TV, a big, a reclining deck chair. No, this is more like my living room than my garage.
It's his man cave.
Yeah, it's my man cave. There's always
doing?
reasons you can't do something, Paul, but I always look for reasons why I should and how I can. That's how I approach life.
Yeah.
My wife is much like you. She's always looking for challenges and issues, and which is good. You need to do that too. Definitely.
Well, Mike, she's always willing to step pitch in too, That's why she slaps him around pretty good.
Who are you trying to bite?
All right. Well, you know what? I am going to go to Tim Hortons. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
What? You didn't take us with
Piss
you?
off.
Nope.
Yeah.
My data ran out for the month.
I was
I'll be
gonna
right
go.
They- Justin
I was
says
gonna
it's
go
your
to Tim
t-shirt.
Hortons early this morning, but man, with the rain coming down like that, there's no way in hell I was going out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Still raining there, Roger?
Oh yeah, and we're under severe rain warnings or heavy rain. We're supposed to get the 35 millimeters. I don't know how much that is in inches, but
That is inch and a half, inch and something.
35 millimeters. I think it's a little bit more than
Yep.
that.
Yeah, it's just a hair over that. I think it's like an inch and 9/16, but
Yeah.
Carpenter. Hi, I just went to Tim's.
Yeah.
Stop it, guys. I'll just
Yeah. Budget.
I'll
Yeah.
close
What
my-
a bunch of a-holes. Huh?
Yeah, I close. I'm gonna already close my camera down and go to Tim Hortons myself.
I'm drinking hot chocolate there.
Yeah, I'm
Roger.
ready to do one of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
speaking of coffee, I'm gonna fill my coffee cup up. Don't worry, it's not Tim Hortons, it's just Folgers.
Yeah. JD.
I did order some coffees I gotta try out from Bean Crazy out of Bismarck, North Dakota. The guy makes his own
Okay.
banana nut coffee.
I just do my kitchen. Oh,
Hey, JD, good morning.
oh, okay. He's heading home,
Martin,
so you
here's
won't
the
have
view.
any. Carpenter Rick's heading home, so you won't have any Tim Hortons for a week. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he is on his way. He must have survived the kid attack from yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Canadians are about to fight me. I had him, wasn't impressed.
Yeah, well, Justin, it depends who made it and how they made it, and because you got some people that don't know how to make coffee. Believe me.
Canadian Tire, is that still on? Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Canadian Tire. Yes, sir. I go there once every 2 weeks.
That's almost like going to visit the Queen when you're in England. You got to go to Canadian Tire.
Yes, good morning, JD. Good morning, Kim Pie. How are you guys?
How'd you sleep last night, Roger?
Very good.
Oh man, I was tossing and turning all night long.
I looked at a movie, and as soon as the movie was finished, good night.
I was up at 3:00 this morning thinking, well, should I or shouldn't I? And I said, no, I'm not gonna.
Tim Hortons and Orange Julius. We don't even
I
have the
got-
Orange Julius.
I did
They're
get-
hard to find up here now.
I did get up at 4 o'clock this morning, and I did open my computer to check my emails. And after I had a cigarette. Now after I went back to bed, that's where I get up to have a cigarette at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Very rare.
Yep. Well, I hope the weather stays halfway nice for you, Roger. 'Cause you got that another drone coming, so. But you should be able to fly it even in the winter.
Don't say that word.
I didn't say snow, I said winter.
The same meaning.
Unless you live in Florida.
Yeah, you've already been out.
Everybody check everybody's channel out and don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. It does help out the channel.
I gotta get Mia's peanut butter so that she can take her pills, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll wait till Paul gets back. I'm gonna go make myself a hot chocolate and
Yeah.
Huge oranges, you can't miss it. Yeah, we don't got them up here.
some toast. What is this winter? You say, yeah. Yeah, Justin.
Yeah, Mr. Florida himself there. Yeah, what is this
You
winter
come
you guys
down
speak
here
of?
when it's doing minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit, you'll know what winter is. Yeah, Carpenter Rick, yep. Hey, Music Corner. Everybody check out these new channels
Music
came
Corner.
in this morning. Music Corner is a new channel.
I know that.
And we got Street Fox 347
I know him.
and we got who else? I'm trying to find the other one. Can't remember. Trending Life TV, live TV. Makes a while Trending Live TV's been here.
Yep.
Everybody, my PayPal is there in case you can afford anything. It does help out pay the internet and the Zoom.
Hey, Robert.
Okay, Paul, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna just go and make a hot chocolate and some
Okay.
toast. I'll be right
All
back.
right. Okay.
It's gonna be a 45-minute hot chocolate. I'll bet you guys when he comes back with a 10 horse cut.
No, that's an hour drive back and forth.
Oh.
You know, it's too bad you can't just meet you halfway, Roger.
Yeah, right. I don't like drinking cold coffee.
So Mr. Chris, I see he was in the house and Music Corner's here, still here.
Yeah.
Windjumby FPV, Street Fox. And my nephew Carpenter Rick is on his way back up to the wilderness. So Paul, what's your itinerary for today?
Well, I was thinking about going cut grass, but I don't know. It's just so wet, damp, everything out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just came back, like I said, from Walmart, and the backyard, Mia was walking around. It looked like she was on an ice skating rink. It was so wet.
Yeah. Well, down where the trailer is, it's all sand, right? So it does drain really, really well, right? But anyways, I'm going about 1 o'clock. We'll pick Bonnie up, and then we gotta take her out, take her for coffee and stuff. So
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't have Tim Hortons this morning, because he's going at 1.
yeah.
Oh, well, and I don't think a day goes by that Paul doesn't have at least one Tim Hortons.
Oh, at least one, if not 2. Yeah, and sometimes 3.
Yeah, I know you took that one trip putting signs up one day and you said you stopped 3 times.
Yeah. I get busy days. I have coffee to keep me occupied as I'm going, keep me awake. Yep.
Mhm. Hey, Nanya, good morning.
Nanya.
I do the same thing, Paul, but 3 cups wouldn't do it for me. I go about 2 pots.
Yeah.
So Chris
bring my
is
thermos
here.
and everything
in the
with.
chat. Chris, are you headed out or are you just hanging? I know it's not a driving day, but I thought maybe you were doing something special for Halloween, like you were going to the costume company to get all made up or something. I didn't know.
They're gonna need a lot of makeup. They're gonna make over Chris Jackson.
Oh, you better be careful there. Trending TV. Yeah,
Mike
it's
talking about pots or pot.
it's
I
48.
don't know, Rick.
Paul, it's 48 degrees here, sunny, blue skies, no wind. And of course, no ships.
It is currently 28 degrees, cloudy, no wind. Bill Field is 19. High's going to be 45 today.
So you got most all your harvesting done, Mike, now?
Nope,
Wow.
not even close. Been too wet. Can't go out there.
So if you had semi-perfect weather, how many days left of harvesting would you have to do?
Oh, I probably, if we did about a month straight, would be done. But take off all the rest of the corn, probably take us, about a month.
Now, how many?
3 weeks,
how many,
4 weeks.
How many harvesters do you have, Mike? Or do you bring the
One.
neighbors in too, or?
Well, we have 4 of our own. We have 4 combines of our own, 4 grain carts, 8 semis. But we do a lot of that. We do a lot of helping neighbors and stuff like that. They come over and help us too. So, especially with my dad when he was gone and everything. So,
Sure.
Oh,
How is your dad's stay going?
he's out. He's home.
Oh,
now.
he is out. Okay.
hey, good morning,
He's home now. He
Nanya.
got home the other day. It's been a joyous occasion since he's been back.
How you doing there, Nanya?
Have
Nice
you
to see
noticed
you.
any change, Mike?
Yeah, he bitches a whole lot more.
Well, he's being true to himself.
Yep. Old military guy, things got to be a certain way done in a certain order, and if they weren't that way, that's just something small he wanted to bitch about when he got home. I guess. Who knows with him?
Yeah.
That's what I told his doctor. That's what I told his doctor, psychology person too. I'm like, I don't know why he drinks, but I think I'm gonna have to if he doesn't go back sometime soon.
Hope you're doing good there, Nanya.
Chris has a free day to himself.
Yeah.
And as he explained in the chat, he may do this, he may do that, he may not do anything.
Why not? Yeah.
I'm just gonna close my camera off because I'm eating, but I'm
Okay,
still
right.
here in the chat.
Eating? You were just going for hot chocolate. What'd you get?
Well, he got
Boston
those
cream pies?
little snacky too.
No, the peanut butter toast and a banana.
Oh.
Who
No
was
Boston
it?
cream
Was
pie?
Elvis Presley used to like peanut butter and banana sandwich, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure
Yeah,
did. You ever try one? Oh,
No.
they're good. They are good.
Trick or treat, Nanya. Yep.
Yeah. I got a whole bag of candy in front of me, Nunny, if that's what you're checking for. Yeah. I got 9 million gummy bears, and a whole other couple bags up there.
Are those the edible gummy bears?
Well, you can eat them, but
Yeah.
they aren't going to do anything to the kids if they do. Let's put it that way.
So they don't have any of that magic dust on them.
No. They are not Carpenter Rick approved.
So Rick, are you on the road now? If you are, give us a traffic report. How is it on early Sunday morning heading up north? Rick says he's got a big bag of something, not candy though.
Uh-huh. See, told you. Where are you at today, Street Fox?
Yeah, how you doing, Street Fox?
Hey, street box, huh?
No, he's not on the road yet.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, so he's not on the road yet. So why isn't your butt on the panel?
Mhm.
Probably packing to go on the road.
Yeah, you was talking about Tim Hortons. I probably got one for the road trip. An extra large.
Yeah, Nunya says,
For the pick a power loop and then for the treat, the Snickers. Yeah.
yep, let's see. I wonder what's happening today on eBay.
You're in Virginia? All right. Beautiful country.
Hey, Michael Banney, good morning, sir.
Looney Tunes, Maryland. Hey, Michael, morning. Still here at the background. All right, trending live.
Oh, that was a good breakfast. I was thinking for a trick power loop in a tree. Stickers. Cool, Nunya. Oh, there's 3 kids still there waiting for them to leave. Okay.
Everybody, make sure you hit that like button.
Can I hear you near the trailer park, boy?
Nope. No Street Fox, nope.
Oh, he's up. He's on the road. Chris is. Or is that he lives up there? I think he lives.
Yeah, that's where he's talking about where he lives. Yeah, they're up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Trending Life, you just did your dinner? Wow.
Yeah, Philippine times, they are
Okay.
an hour ahead of me and opposite time of the day. So it's 8:34 a.m. here. It's 9:34 p.m. there.
Oh, Michael Banney. The that's what I was gonna check.
Oh, it shows at 8. Now I'm cold. Okay.
What's temp there, Roger?
Pardon?
What's the temperature there?
Cold.
Oh.
It's doing 6 Celsius. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. Fahrenheit wise.
We're 9 Celsius
43,
here.
43 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we're at 48 Fahrenheit here.
And
Yep.
it's raining.
Yep,
I'm
same
colder
here.
than both of you guys.
Okay, Nunya, you be safe.
What's temperature there, Mike?
Popping in, Nunya. And everybody, thank you for hitting that
20,
like button.
28. 28, real feel is 19.
Yeah.
28,
There-
so you're in the freeze.
So, I
Mhm.
mean, see, Roger's in someplace in here.
I'm way under this green thing.
No, we're getting it pretty good today. Hey, Marshall, how you doing this morning? Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Marshall.
Hey,
All right,
Marshall.
see you later, Nunya. You have a good one. Hey, Marshall.
Haven't
Nunya's
seen him.
out of trouble now.
Yeah. I haven't seen Marshall around too much lately.
He's just settling in where there's new place, there's new house.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen something about he was trying to go live the other day about hunting or something, but I went there, but there was nothing there. Like, it wouldn't connect.
Okay.
What you doing?
Well, it's okay there, Street Box. I don't even know if I even got you subbed there or not. I'm gonna go see if I can go find you. Woo, right there. I am not subscribed to you. Ooh, what are you into? Okay.
Everybody
Mustang.
check out I just posted a link to my PayPal. Whatever
Oh.
anybody can do, does help out the channel. Helps pay the internet and then pay the Zoom. Oh, I'm doing great. Just been really busy. I went deer hunting. Oh, nice, Marshall. Did you get anything at least, Marshall?
Or see anything?
Hey, Paul, what do you hear from your area as far as hunting? Is it any good or?
I haven't heard talk to anybody that goes hunting, so
Okay.
I haven't talked to anybody. But our black powder starts tomorrow, so you'll start hearing the banging going off tomorrow and deer running every direction. That'd be good for the school bus runs.
Now, do
Just
you,
told-
when you do your run, Paul, are you out in a rural area or
No, I'm in town. I never,
down?
No.
Okay.
but we got a lot of guys that do runs out in the country. So everybody knows. I say, if you whack one, call me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you can't get a deer in Paul's area, slow that bullet down to 55, put some headlights and horns on it, you'll get a few.
Yeah, I think there's more killed with cars than there are with guns around here.
Yeah, they will jump in front of that. Come on, turn on.
Okay, Marshall, you posted a video. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Put the link in the chat there, Marshall.
Yeah. Put a link to that video. I'd like to go see it.
Oh, you guys
Well-
are, well, none of you guys are hunters, but they moved to a new thing here now. Everything is electronic posting. You have to have like a cell phone or a tablet with you to figure out what's posted and what's not. It's stupid.
You know, I should go check to see if I actually got a deer license this year or not. Ugh.
What are you gonna do? Swerve with the bus one or two times if you got a license or what?
Where do I go? Okay.
I don't think you're gonna see much off of my camera outdoors, but there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's coming down.
Yeah. It was freaking windy this morning. I know that. Now the wind died down.
Kim's little drone tree seems to be standing up.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I can actually see the rain moving today. It's kind of weird,
Yeah.
Roger.
Well, because Tim's not on his computer.
Oh.
He's not even awake yet.
Oh, yeah. Hit the, yeah, understand. Okay.
I'm gonna have to go upstairs. See
I
if he's
do
still
like
awake.
venison. Oh yeah, Michael Vent. Oh yeah, you reminded me, Mike. That's you. Deer jerky in the fridge yesterday. Oh yeah. Deer jerky.
Hey, look at that. I got a deer license this year.
Look at
And,
you go.
Yeah, there's the draw entries and results. But for
Yeah.
antlerless, I was successful, and for the controlled deer hunt, I was successful.
Marshall
Okay.
did post a video. Oh, good.
Yeah, just dropped a link for the video for the deer in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bookmark it. I'll look at it later because it's 9 minutes long.
Hit that
Yeah.
like button, kids. 13 watching, only 8 likes. We got
Yeah.
this.
Oh,
Come
look at
on.
there. Look at there. Mr. Hortons is back.
Yep.
You know what I was thinking, Hugh? That
What's
icon
that?
of yours, like right there. What color are you
Mhm.
painting your walls?
Black.
Black? I think you should like lay that up on the wood on there and then paint around and over it and then peel it off so that that stays the color of the wood and then you got all the black around it. But that looks
It's actually funny you mention that. You know my white board with all the hooks, the pegboard thing?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
actually thinking of painting the blue on that right in the center.
Oh, that'd be kind of sweet. And then put that
Yeah.
tape on that thing. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, if you got
It's
like
already
that done
white,
in like a
just
big
paint
vinyl
blue.
sticker and then you just paint over it and pull it off
Yep.
the sticker and then it'll be white, that'd be kind of sweet.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you can even put your Asgard studio on there in letters or whatever.
I could. I might do it in red though. I'm actually thinking of changing the color.
Yeah.
The blue was supposed to be like, symbolizing snow and ice, that sort of thing, like cold.
Yeah, I get it. And since he's wearing earmuffs.
Well, those are actually headphones. Supposed to be headphones, I think.
It should be a microphone coming around.
There's
Yeah.
no difference in headphones and earmuffs. They're both
You're right. They
earmuffs.
look the same. Yeah, they look the same. They look the same. Good point.
One of those manly Vikings that goes out in the cold and snow. Don't forget your earmuffs.
Oh yeah. I don't wear earmuffs.
I haven't worn earmuffs since I was a little kid.
Yeah, some people have sensitive extremities and they get, frostbite and whatnot. I don't though. I'm always warm, so
Well, yeah, me too, but other reasons. Do they even make earmuffs anymore?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, do they? Like the big.
sure, people wear them.
Oh yeah.
I see people
I have
wearing
no
them in
idea.
winter.
I can't tell you the last time I seen a pair.
Because it doesn't get cold down there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Really cold. Really
Right.
cold.
50, 60 below winters all winter long.
Well, and older people typically have poorer circulation as they get older, right? So you see a lot of old
Yeah.
ladies wearing earmuffs and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
I
there.
don't.
Milwaukee.
I don't circulate around with the old ladies either. So
Oh, wow, there you go.
Milwaukee, the tool company, makes a heated pair.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
And what's up, everybody? Marshall, JD, Michael Bainey.
I wear ear coverings, not earmuffs.
Yeah.
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 Me too. It's called my stocking cap, duty. I just pull it down a hair if my ears get cold.
Michael Pence says, I'm old and cold.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, thank you everybody for being here this morning. Much appreciated.
hit that like button.
Lick it sticks better. Oh, Tim Hortons coffee.
Folgers.
Folgers in your cup. The best part of waking up.
I have
They
some
got me
sudden
friggin'
death.
programming.
I got some sudden death coffee in here too.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, it's the world's strongest coffee by Black Rifle Coffee Company.
Oh, Black Rifle. I heard of them.
Yeah, it's a bunch of military vets that started a coffee company together.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
So I'm all
cool
about.
idea.
I'm all about supporting that. So.
Yeah, for sure.
So Paul, you planning on doing some flying today?
I don't know. We'll see. There isn't a lot out there to fly.
Oh, thank you, Street Fox 347.
Yeah,
Good
Street
morning,
Fox, thanks.
Street Fox.
They do some really good live streams too.
Yee.
Yee. That's what I say, Roger. Yee.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yee.
Going to eat my first orange of the day.
Orange.
Yeah. I eat about 3 oranges a day.
Oh, I used to. I really kind of don't eat a whole lot of fruit anymore.
I'm allergic to a lot of fruit.
Really?
I get a burning in my
Wow.
mouth, almost like you ever touch the tip of a 9-volt battery with your tongue?
Yeah.
You done that,
Yep.
right, Mike? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It feels
Yeah.
like that. Not quite as intense, but it's a tingling, burning sensation when I eat things like apples or nectarines or pears or
Mhm.
lots of things like that. And it's something that it just started in my 30s. I was fine when I was a kid. I could eat anything.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
exactly, Justin. Yeah, they sell really high quality coffee. It's good stuff. I love it.
So Hugh, does it work the same if you were to like drink wine or whatever?
Nope. And you can cook the fruit and it's fine. It changes a protein or
Yeah.
does something that makes it inert.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me. So, or
Yeah,
jam, like
or
if you put,
wine.
yep. So any kind
Yeah,
of
wine is
processing of your
fermented.
fruit, I'm fine with it. Yep.
I'm the opposite way with ranch dressing. It's something in the processing when they make it in factories that makes me allergic to it. But if I make it at home out of its regular natural ingredients, I'm okay.
Really?
Yep. I can't eat ranch chips or ranch dressing.
Oh,
I can eat about 3 ranch Dorito chips and my tongue and everything will start to go numb and tingle, and I can feel a slight pulp or plumping of my
yeah,
lips.
that
Yeah.
would be tragic.
Yeah. One giant scoop of ranch dressing and on my whole face and everything on me will swell up like the Goodyear tire guy.
You know, I drove past that Hidden Valley Ranch factory. It's I'm not sure if it's on the California or Nevada side, but it's out in the desert somewhere on the road from LA to Las Vegas.
Yeah, there's something that interacts with the other stuff in there that they put in as like a shelf stabilizer or whatever.
Mhm.
Makes me allergic to them.
Justin says on Mike, they have some funniest commercials. too.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are. Some of those freaking Black Rifle coffee companies, they're hilarious with commercials.
Oh,
First
they're
time I
pretty
hear
good.
that coffee though.
Even the ones they put on YouTube and stuff on their own channel. Oh, it's funny. There's a lot. There's a couple of their copies, Roger, that you guys can't get in Canada
Yeah.
How come?
because your government screwed up and put them on the anti-banned gun list
What?
because the name of the company.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I'm not even kidding. I went through the
That
whole
doesn't-
list of
doesn't
whatever of you
surprise
guys
me.
banned firearms, and the Black Rifle Coffee Company is on there. I laughed.
It's ridiculous.
Doesn't surprise me.
I sent that to Whiskey Woman and Brewdog over there up above Roger there in Canada. I was freaking dying laughing.
Oh, there's some stupid shit that goes on here, Mike. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think people are just going through and like made a list of different things that they thought were going to be banned guns in Canada, and somehow a coffee company got put on there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some real bright ones up there.
Yeah.
And milk, they have some of the, okay.
Hey, good morning, Ray Kelly.
Captain Ray Kelly, what's up? How you doing?
Hey Ray, how you doing? Good morning. You guys seen him before I saw him come in the chat.
Oh,
What?
hey, Ray.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray.
Like I said, you guys see him before I see him.
Yep.
Still in the background.
Captain Ray, yep.
I see people.
Yeah, I'm glad to have everybody in the chat this morning. Much appreciated. Thanks everybody for supporting the channel.
Yeah. Happy Halloween, everybody. Appreciate it, guys.
Yep. And don't forget to hit that like button, everybody.
That keeps kicking me out of live chat. What the heck?
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah. I haven't left the chat or nothing. And it keeps putting me back in top chat.
Yeah, Ray, yeah. Ray says, hi, Hugh. I don't see you, but I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm invisible, Ray.
Yeah.
Trying out this new costume. Well, that's it.
Working
It's my
amazing.
Invisible Man costume for Halloween. Is it working?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I'm sitting out in my dark garage, soaking up the smell of paint fumes. It's so nice.
Better
Hey,
than
Uncle.
gummies.
Happy Satan's holiday.
Hey, Uncle Bill's toy.
What's up, Uncle Bill? So you know that wood conditioner I put on yesterday before I did the stain.
Yeah.
I actually don't like the results. I prefer, I think, just putting the stain on with no wood conditioner. It seeps in deeper and gives it a, I don't know, kind of a richer
Yeah,
look.
the conditioner has a lot of water in it.
Yeah,
And that's another old trick from back in the day. They used to take a wet rag and wipe their wood first before they stain it because it opens all the pores of the wood.
oh, that's interesting. This seemed to almost do the opposite. It may have opened the pores, but then it kind of sealed
But
them up.
it
with whatever was
clogged them.
in
Yeah,
there,
you
right?
gotta. Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of clogged them up. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the conditioner, how much you use on it, and how long you let
Yeah.
it sit.
Well, that's what I did exactly what it said on the can. That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
But I just
Yeah.
didn't realize that it would change the look of the stain as much as it did. But it's not bad. It's just I'll never use it again. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think that's more the one you got. There's different types of conditioners though, but I think the one you have is a filler. It's to make it smoother without like the grain and stuff, or like something like a tabletop where you don't want the grain coming through it,
Well,
like the
but-
feel of the grain. I mean,
so what I did was I had this Minwax stain can, and on it said go buy this particular wood conditioner, and I bought whatever they said to buy. That's exactly what I have. So it was supposed to prevent blotchiness, but anyway.
I just follow the old way I learned from my grandpa, just taking a damp rag and wiping down my wood. This is starting to sound
Yeah, that's
perverted.
probably a good
You guys
idea.
were talking about this. I take a damp rag and wipe down my wood first, and yeah, it opens up the pores, and then I stain it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back again, guys.
Thanks for the visual, Mike.
Yeah. I was taught from a young age how to wipe down my wood.
It's funny. My stepfather's last name is Wood, so.
Oh.
And he has a lumber mill, so he's always got wood.
hmm We were had some guys come up and look at siding on the house, doing siding for us, and the foreman of the crew that showed up come and introduced himself to me, and I made him show me his ID because I didn't believe him. He was Tom Cruise.
What? Oh, his name
Tom
was Tom
Cruise.
Cruise. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? He's like, and then the sad thing is he's like short with black hair like that too.
See what Uncle Bill wrote?
Yep.
I take a wet rag to wipe my wood too. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, beat me to the joke. Get it? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Wind Jumby. You never know what's going to happen in here.
I just came back to wiping down wood with a moist cloth. Yeah.
This episode of Anything Goes brought to you by Loctite 401. Available in small 2-ounce containers.
I don't even think they're 2 ounces, are they?
I don't know. I have no idea.
20
There we
grams, it says.
Yeah, 20 grams. Just shy of an
I'm
ounce.
on, Street Fox, I'm on almost every morning around 8:00 a.m.
Eastern Standard.
Yep. And I go on sometimes at night also. It
Around
varies.
5 or 6.
But when
Eastern
winter
Standard.
gets here really good there, I'll be on 7 days a week and probably 2 times a day. So, because in wintertime, I do not go out flying when it's doing -20, -30 outdoors.
Yeah.
So,
And if you have kids, bring them in during Christmas. Roger dresses up as Santa and
oh, like hell.
Yeah.
Well,
True story.
Roger's got his own way of doing it. he dresses up as Santa and he goes to the shopping center, but the kids don't get on his lap. Mama does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Windjammer, yeah.
They all get together and sing a riveting song of "Come All You Faithful."
That's it.
Oh, I always did, Ray Kelly. I always did. Show the two flags. Yep.
Yep.
Ever since I started streaming.
Roger's favorite song, though, isn't it? Roger is "Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow."
Well, Paul, when did you meet Roger? Like, I've never known Roger without knowing you. Like I've known you guys for 4 years, and I think I met you both at the same time on Roger's show, probably.
Yep.
That is a good question.
And
How
Paul-
long have you guys known each other, Roger? You and Paul.
Oh, well, I think ever since the beginning, I did my live streams.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course, I noticed I muted Paul because he was saying the 4-letter word.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I can see him singing it down there in the YouTube chat.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, so I guess I have to sing it again, huh?
No. Everybody, make sure you got everybody's channel, and don't forget to support everybody. And the moose is a good too. Yeah. Well, that moose, I added that about 7 months ago. Yeah.
Moose.
The
Right
moose in
between the
back of
flags.
Moose,
between
the
the
Moose
flags.
Crossing.
Oh, the Moose Crossing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Bill. Yeah. I muted them. Yep.
Oh, now he's got a breakfast bowl going in, it looks like.
Going in.
Boy, you're way back. You're way back. His breakfast bowl, you already ate it.
Yeah, we already had the breakfast bowl.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess I was looking at the. Okay, now it's live.
Because I
There's
went,
Paul's
I
face,
went
okay.
to Walmart, you remember?
Right.
Roger, you live in the wrong country. If you
Live.
don't like yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah.
You live in the
Ooh,
wrong country. Yeah, I know.
Roger, there's
I've been hating winter ever since I was 16 years old. I always hated winter. But my family's here, right?
yeah, same here.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, when I was working in London, I actually wanted to stay in the UK. I loved it there. I absolutely loved it there. But just too far. My wife wanted to be closer to the family, so
Huh? Fair enough reason. I mean,
yeah.
can't really argue with that.
No, DC was nice because we could drive home in 10 hours, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. And I put my PayPal up there. Whoever can afford whatever you can, that does help out pay the internet and Zoom.
Winter's awesome in Florida. Yeah.
Seeing that my channel's not monetized anymore, I took off the monetization.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you guys just have a cold front roll in there, Bill? Pretty sure I got some videos and it got
That's
like down
cool,
to
right?
60 degrees during the day and people were wearing like winter coats in Florida.
Yeah, the Sunrise Crew had a good live stream too. Yeah, that's nice.
Choo choo. Train coming through.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
All that.
The way
and
you
more.
said it. Yeah, the way you said it though. What the heck was that movie? He's telling the little boy the engine that could story. Sergeant
Oh.
Payne, Major Payne, something like that.
I don't know.
He's telling him the little kid he's a drill sergeant and he's trying to
Okay.
train those little kids for cadence.
Yeah, not that far south there, Uncle Bill. Yeah.
I think it's Major Payne. But he
Oh,
starts
it
telling the
depends.
kid the story and he's doing the chugga, 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 chee, chee. And he starts having
Fox,
non-flashbacks.
It depends on your budget. The Mini 2 would be great for a starter drone. DJI Mini
Oh, yeah.
2. I don't know how much they are. Where do you live, Street Fox? If you live in Canada, it's expensive. If you live in the States, it's not expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Depending on the type you're looking at there, Street Fox, like a DJI, stuff like that.
The
You
Mini
know,
2
you can get
would
a
be good.
beginning one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you can get
beginning
a,
one would be a
you can
Mini
get a
2.
beginner.
Yeah.
$800 to $1,000, somewhere in there and
Mm.
up. You can start out
Well-
with a toy drone from like Walmart, stuff like that, for a lot cheaper and kind of get used to it. And then you can buy a DJI.
The other thing too, though, is if he's seriously gonna buy a DJI product, buy it from DJI. It comes shipped free. It also comes tax free. They don't charge any tax on it.
Oh, Street Fox is in Virginia. Okay.
Okay, in Virginia.
Yeah.
Ray
You can walk in
Kelly's
any Best Buy.
suggesting the Mini SE, $299. Yeah,
Not a bad price. What part of Virginia are you in, Street Fox? I used to live in Haymarket. I was there for 10 years.
And if
Just
you have
outside
a,
Manassas.
if you have a Best Buy around you, usually they have them right in stock. You can walk right in and buy one.
So,
Mhm. It'd be pretty hard to crash DJI Street Fox.
Well, the minis you can.
Yeah. The SC, Mini SC, yeah. Has no sensors, I don't think, eh?
Problem with the cheap toys, though, Street Fox, is they're just not that much fun. You know, you get a lot more.
discouraged.
You get
Yeah.
frustrated. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you're in Blacksburg. Cool.
I'll break back.
yeah.
Oh, you're in a nice area of the country. I used to do a lot of four-wheel driving up around Roanoke. Beautiful area of the country.
Yeah, Street Fox, it's like your grandparents used to always tell you, you get what you pay for. And if you get a toy, you get a toy. If you buy a real quality type of drone, you'll get a good quality type drone.
Uncle Bill, I have to disagree with you there. You most certainly can crash a DJI drone fairly easily. And I've done it.
Waiting for this.
Especially the
Twice.
mini series especially.
Yeah.
But DJI also offers Carry Fresh too.
They
That you
do,
can
yeah.
buy on any one of the drones they buy, as long as it's new, and you get 2 replacements within a year or something. If you crash it, break it. send it in.
You know something interesting. I was watching a YouTuber the other day, and he was talking about GoPro replacements. He was saying that on Best Buy, he replaces it like as often as it breaks. They just keep giving him a new one.
Cool.
I wonder if they'll do that with drones too.
I don't know.
Give it a shot.
Hmm.
Go pull out your DJI and crash it into something new.
Street Fox,
I
are you
didn't-
into RC cars also?
Cool WTF Roanoke is like 45 minutes. That's not me, Street Fox. That's you talking to you about Roanoke.
Yep.
It's the invisible man. You can't see him on the screen there.
There he is.
Where am I? There I am.
Uh.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, Ray. Well, I was flying over water with my MA2 and the blade thing wanted to go down into the water, so I had to boot her back up. Because the sensors played tricks on.
You're
Mhm.
absolutely right, Bill. You do have to fly it into something to crash it. 100%. So
Okay,
as long as there's nothing around you, you're in really good shape.
That's
But
what crashing is. It's hitting something. What do you mean you got to literally fly it into something? That's the definition of crashing.
no, but I think what he means is the DJI stuff doesn't fly away on you. It doesn't just take off. It goes exactly where you
And
tell
let
it.
go of the sticks and they stay right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
But flying
problem
away on
is-
you isn't necessarily called crashing. That's just called flying away.
Fair enough. But anyway, like doing something like going under a bridge. I did that one day with my Spark, and it looked perfectly clear, right?
Yep.
What I didn't see was the shoelace that some idiot had tied to a beam,
Yep.
and it caught my propeller, and the drone crashed in the water and died. Right? So
Yep. Or another famous one, if you're by water, you know, like sometimes there's a bridge and there might be a cable across next to the bridge.
oh yeah,
And they'll throw cast lines and you'll have fishing lines hanging down.
yep, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
And you don't see that on the monitor. Like it's just too small to show up on your screen usually, right?
Yep.
Till you hit it, and then you're like, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah. Kind of like Furball Kim and the guy line.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Oh, did you see some of my flights at Rogers? I almost hit that line about 10 times. You know,
what's worrying me, they're gonna be putting up another line in my yard too pretty soon. So
oh, okay.
I just hope they tie it around the other one.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll
Yeah.
I'm
probably
gonna laugh
just
my
connect-
butt off.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna laugh my butt off, Roger, if they put up that fiber optic line straight to your house and Kim takes it out with a drone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
First
glad you
person
didn't
with
lose
the
it, right?
high-speed internet in your area and the first person with the service call.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed close to Ray. I was losing mine. Yeah. When I did the hydro dam.
Yeah.
I've destroyed 3 drones now in my 4 years of flying.
Yep, cheap drones are an adventure. Yeah, Bill.
What the hell are those things, Paul?
That's in the area where they have different art placed.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
that's made out of parts.
Oh,
It's
Those
like,
are out there, so if you want to sight your
Ray,
rifle in
yeah.
town, you got a spot, Paul.
yep, there's
Ray, you
another
see
one.
this dam here? I'm showing you.
Yep.
That's my page of my TV. That's the one I flew, and I was about over here where my arrow is, and my drone was starting to go down into the water. I had to boot her back up.
Yeah,
there's lots
couldn't
of
see your
wires
aerial.
there. Yeah.
And there's lots of wires there too.
Wires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you see here, Hugh, you see there's a piece of art there and there's a
Oh,
piece of
oh,
art here.
okay.
Hodges. Yeah, those are if you want to sight your rifle in town, Hodges. That's what they're for.
That's what I thought. I was kind of wondering. One looked like the one looked like it
Yeah,
had a big
bullseye.
target on
Yeah, it'll work as 1 at o'clock, I think. But
it.
Well, so much for the sunshine, Paul. It looks like it's getting cloudy again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Got a little bit of
Yeah,
a
Ray,
breeze.
Yeah, Ray, that's not too far away from my house here. I got it I got the screenshot on my TV here. And I was thinking of getting it printed out to put on the wall.
oh, that shot of the dam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Big mural of it. That'd be kind of cool.
yeah. Well, I was
It was
thinking
damn
of where the
impressive.
flags are and all that there. I was thinking of getting a big frame, putting it there on the wall, but
Get it made into wallpaper and put it on the wall.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then get your Alexa to play sounds of rolling water at night. So you really got to
Yeah. Yeah.
peek.
Well, there's a ship coming there, Paul.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at, see the flags,
Yeah.
a little bit windy.
You'll be okay with the MA2S there, Paul. The fly.
Oh, look at that. We're going to zoom in on a buoy.
Yep. Well, this is what usually happens when you get a new operator, camera
Oh.
operator. They're
Oh.
they're testing out to see.
Yep. Just like Paul did himself.
Yep. Well,
Except for
what,
we're not.
what you don't know is it's got down on the bottom here on your controller, if you're controlling that
Yeah.
camera, you've got how to change the depth, how to change the focus, how to change the light, dark, and all those kinds of things.
Mhm.
So a lot of guys, ooh, what does this do? Ooh, what does that do?
Yeah.
Well, they were looking for the Falcon earlier up on the bridge, so.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, Roger? Should I or shouldn't I?
There's not that much wind, Paul. They're just kind of.
I don't know, them flags look like they were going pretty well sideways there.
Not
Yeah,
bad.
From a moving boat, Ray. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Them
Okay,
flags
there
ain't
you go,
drooping
Bill.
a whole lot though, Hodges. Look at that.
God, nervous. Some people walking down my sidewalk.
Give me a mission, need to know a new garden hose. All right, Bill, see you later, buddy.
My camera keep dropping down. There we go. Wow.
Yeah, it will have a camera on it, the Street Fox, and it's
Ooh, it looks dark over that way. Yeah.
That was a mini.
that was Ray Kelly wrote it down. He suggested the Mini SE, $299.
Mhm.
That's made by DJI.
Yeah.
Mini SE. It's $299.
I had to focus hitting on, those deer again. Here we go. Watch
Mhm.
Paul's there. They're gonna zoom right in on
Yep.
him.
Probably will.
Yep, coming right down. See the target on? Well, not quite yet. You'll see it in a minute. Mine's a few minutes ahead of Paul's. Okay, there we go. I'm coming in on the target.
Mhm. Yeah, big blue target right on it.
Yeah. Look like somebody put a hat on it. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, I know it.
Jesus.
Oh, John Bernardo.
Woohoo!
Holy cow.
On the field helping these guys take down a EME array.
Okay.
Oh, there's a hawk gonna go after my drone. See the drone's up in the air. Look at that thing.
Let's see that, yeah.
Oh, he's thinking about it. I don't know if you guys can see that.
I can
Oh,
see
yeah,
a
I can see
drone.
it.
Yeah.
That'll be a
Yeah,
great
I can
shot,
see the
John.
drone and the hawk.
he went away. He did a circle around it though, as I was talking
Yeah.
about.
He's probably climbing altitude to come down for a swoop like they normally do.
Yeah.
A shot of what I'm. Used to
So
be
what are you guys
launching
taking down,
antennas.
John?
It was an EME array, Earth
Oh, okay.
Move to Earth.
Yep.
You guys were doing a contest last night. I volunteered to come help them take down some of the stuff. So after the Halloween party last night, oh my God. But I figured I'd check in and say hi to you guys now that I've been getting out a little more. So
What's up, John?
how you doing? Hey, Hugh.
Good, bud.
Looks like they're getting ready to do some type of dog show too in the field next to us.
Okay.
Bunch of dogs out there with some kind of tents up. Training, oh.
Yeah, but John, the
Oh,
real
they're-
question is, who let the dogs out?
Yeah, they're actually attack dogs, it looks like. They're training them to grab
Chris
stuff.
Jackson is saying good afternoon, John.
Good afternoon. That dog's actually, they were just, I don't know how far away you guys can see, but he was just swinging like a bat at the dog, and the dog was.
I'll
and
be
he-
back.
see, there he goes. Now he's got some
Okay,
kind of
Paul.
arm. Hey, Paul.
Easy drone dude. Good morning, sir.
Morning, AZ drone dude.
AZ.
So which drone you got up in the air now there, John?
That's the Mavic
Morning, AZ.
Mavic
Okay.
2 Pro. I don't know if you can see it. Sun's
Yeah, we
right
can
there.
see
Yep. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can see it.
That was funny that Hawk decided to take a second look at it, but he's gone.
Yeah.
I just got it up there.
Like I told you, John, he's climbing altitude because they dive and swoop
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He just wanted to take a peek See what all that rattling noise was in the air.
Holy, Paul better put his foot in the throttle because that thing's coming already. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Ray
catch
Kelly.
that way.
What's he
John
going to
DiNardo,
film?
the movie star.
Right.
Yeah. Is he going to film a ship?
Yeah, that ship's already coming up to the bridge already, and Paul just left, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It can be fun for him to catch it.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Beautiful
thank
day
you.
out here after raining all day, night. What was that? I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, just Paul's gonna have his work cut out for him. He's gonna catch that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left late, wind's blowing like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's got the
I was
flags
just
out.
judging
but-
it. Yeah, I was just judging it by them flags. I don't know what the wind speed actually is.
Yeah, it's probably 15 mile an hour or more, but it's just that's not bad. You can
All
handle
ready
that.
for me, Frank? Okay. We're gonna take this little tower down here. Tiny little tower. All the antennas are off of everything now. Some of them are laying over there on the ground. Gonna help them lean that tower down in a minute.
What
I
was
just
that
figured
for? What was that for? Shortwave radios or?
EME on 432 megahertz. So you
Well-
bounce, you follow the moon. You follow the moon, bounce the signal off the moon. It comes down on a different spot in the earth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Something you normally
have-
wouldn't
well,
be able to talk to on that frequency.
You can't have that happen. The
Yeah.
earth would have to be round for that to happen. This is flat.
Yeah, the earth would have to be round, right?
Yeah.
And I guess they did quite
Hey,
well.
Brad.
So,
Good morning, River City RVA.
Brad.
all right, guys, I just wanted to say hi. I'm going to jump out of here because he's just about ready to tip this down, and I'm going to help him with that. I
okay.
just wanted to say
I'll
hi.
see you,
John,
John.
it's good to see you.
Okay, John.
You
Thank
are
you so
still
much for
on in a-
being here, John.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be on in a couple hours, I'll be heading back home. It's a little after 10. You guys are usually on till what, noon? So maybe
Yeah.
I'll jump. If you're still on, I'll jump back in.
Okay, no problem.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
No problem.
Nice to see everybody. Take care.
Okay,
Oh,
bye,
yeah.
John.
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
Ray
John.
Kelly, how you
Hey,
doing?
Ray.
Hey, how you doing? I just got to figure
Ray.
out how to. There we go. I think. Okay. Hey, thank you for the invite, Roger.
No problem, no problem.
Good to see
All the
everybody.
Americans are flooding the chat.
We're taking over. Taking over.
Roger, and you guys are very popular down here in the U.S.
Yeah,
So it's funny. I
Hey,
don't.
you.
I hope in a
I-
good way.
Where did John go? He left.
You had to help the guys take the tower down.
I don't know how it looks on your screen, but I'm on the right side here is all the Canadians. On the left side is all the Americans. Whoop, no, just switched. Okay.
Yeah, I just shut my camera off so quick because I had a message come in.
Okay.
Yeah, you messed it all up.
Dang
Hey,
it.
Brad, how you doing? Yep, I'm gonna make the rounds today.
Yeah, John, Justin, we are excellent at invading.
No,
Yeah,
I wanted to support Roger. I haven't been in this stream in a long time, so I wanted to join.
oh, no worries.
thank
You
you
know,
again,
we know you're
Roger.
very occupied also, so with all your things going on. How's your weather down there today?
It was a little cloudy. I didn't check the wind or anything,
Okay.
but it was a little cloudy.
Oh,
So I don't
here's-
know if I'll be flying. Today is the NASCAR day for me. I'd like to watch the NASCAR race today.
Oh, okay.
They must be getting towards the end now, aren't they? Going for points.
Yeah, they're in the playoffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping my guy, Chase Elliott, number 9, goes on to
Yeah.
the finals.
Yeah.
And I hope he wins another championship. He is the champion.
Oh, is he? Oh,
You know,
But
it's
this is a
pouring
drone
rain here
show,
this
right?
morning.
Drones? What are drones? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Justin, I know. Yeah. Don't let Ray fool you. He's on permanent vacation.
Yeah, it's called retirement and I love it. I'm a 70-year-old full-time YouTuber now. I laugh. I tell that to a lot of people. They don't think it's funny, but I think it's funny.
Okay.
Hugh, you're kind of a movie connoisseur. There's a new horror movie come out. I just sent the link in the private chat up there for the trailer.
Okay.
I laughed my butt off when I watched that. You'll have to check that out and let me know what you think sometime.
Will do.
Oh my God, I died laughing.
And I forget, I'm on my iPad, so I can actually chat easier.
Oh, Numi Rapace. I like her. She's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying this is a comedy, Mike?
No, it's
Or
under
just
horror.
really stupid?
Yeah, it's really stupid.
It's just kind of really silly. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll check that out. I really like Numi Rapace. She's amazing.
I don't think that movie's going to be amazing by any means, but yeah, I like her.
What's
too.
the name of it? Justin's asking what's the name of it, Mike?
Lamb?
Lamb. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
You could put the link in the chat. That won't hurt.
I will.
It won't hurt anything.
I will. Yeah. It was off subject to what you guys were talking to. That's why I put it in the private one. It's something I seen last night and thought of, and I thought Hugh will get a kick out of this.
did you watch the movie or just the trailer?
Just the trailer. I haven't watched. I can't bring myself to rent it yet, as dumb as it is.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since these streaming companies like Netflix and Hulu and Amazon started pumping money into making films, they started to make a lot of really bad movies. To me, it looks like they're building them to a recipe, to a formula, and trying to hit all the bases, sort of thing. And they're just some really bad ones.
This one is off base of anything you've ever seen.
That sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it's out there.
Yeah.
I had to go back and read the movie premise and everything. And I read the description and all that, and I watched the trailer and I was confused in it. And then I read the premise and then I died laughing. And then I made Sarah watch it and she
Okay, I gotta look into this more now. Now you've really got me curious.
You talking about the stupid lamb movie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, she knows. It's okay. Oh, it's in Iceland. Oh God,
Not
I love
okay,
Iceland.
Michael. Not okay.
Yeah, it does sound a bit weird. Okay, so here's the premise, guys. In rural Iceland, a childless couple discovers a strange, unnatural newborn in their sheep barn. They decide to raise her as their own, but sinister forces are determined to return the creature to the wilderness that birthed her. Okay.
And if you go into it and you read more of the premise, it tells you that the lamb is born half human, half lamb. And they raise this lamb as their own child and everything. And
I'm totally gonna watch this.
The
I love
evil
Iceland.
lamb. The evil lamb pack tries to take him out.
Yeah, Brad, Hugh's cam is off. His camera is off, but you can still hear him.
Believe me, that's the way you want it. Once in a while, I do shame my face just to let you guys know that I am real. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Still
So-
raining, Roger.
Yeah, she looks damp.
Oh yeah, very damp.
Moist.
Well, I was just thinking that.
Well,
Ding.
it's better than snow on the ground, that's for sure.
Oh hell yeah.
I sent you a message.
Usually we do have snow already on the ground, but this month we didn't get nothing.
Oh yeah, I remember as a kid going out trick or treating in a snowstorm.
Okay,
Wow.
Gray. I'll check it out.
Brad says good morning, Hugh.
Hey, good morning, Brad. Is that Brad Alston?
Yeah, Brad Alston, River City RVA.
What's up, my brother from another mother? How you doing?
I'm not good at sharing, Roger. Otherwise, I
That's
would have
okay.
asked you to try it. So, Chris Jackson, you're a Chase Elliott fan, I guess.
I think he likes his NASCAR.
Oh,
Mhm.
Chris Jackson, yeah, he likes
Yeah,
NASCAR.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Chris, maybe next season, next year, next summer or whatever, we'll go to Richmond together. How's that sound?
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Want me to share that picture, Ray?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, when I met Chase Elliott, fist bump Chase Elliott.
That's pretty
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, that's him. Getting ready to give me a fist bump.
Nice.
Yeah. But anyway, security was ready to tackle me though. If I did anything, if I touched them or anything, they would have tackled me.
Oh yeah. Hey,
And
Mike.
then he got right in his golf cart and went back to his trailer.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Brad. Okay. You be safe today. Have a good one, Brad.
There it is, Mike. That's your lamb. I'm watching that tonight, man.
Oh, you're watching the trailer. I'm like, what are you? It looked like you were shooting out the window.
the movie. I got the
I
movie
know
up
it.
on my stick.
Oh, do you? Oh my
Yeah,
God. When you first zoomed in, it looked like you were filming something outside your window. I'm
No,
like,
no,
what are you
no.
pointing at?
Jackson RC says, yes, Richmond, all in, Ray.
Sounds good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Hello and
'Cause
bye
my
for now,
wife,
Street Boss.
she's not into it. She don't want to go.
Uh-huh.
And now that's two people. Bill wants to go to Daytona next
Ooh, yeah.
year, so that'll be fun. And now me and Chris, and bring your son too, Chris. Does your son like NASCAR?
We have a track up here, Ray, in near Brockville. I think it's called CASCAR. They're not obviously quite as powerful as the NASCAR stuff, but yeah, there's a track just north of where I live here.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Did you ever
Yeah.
film it with a drone or anything?
You know what? A couple of years ago, when I first had my Spark, I tried to go film it and I got chased away by security.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't very friendly.
That happened to me and Mike Kinney. You guys know
Yeah.
Mike Kinney, right?
Yep.
So me, him, and my cousin down in North Carolina. Mike says, "Let's go fly the old North Wilkes-Barre Speedway." I said,
Mhm.
"Okay, sounds good, Mike. We'll go." As soon as we got there, the groundskeeper, he come out of the house because he lives right there,
Yep.
and he threatened to call the sheriff on us. So we
Yep.
had to leave. Mike had already got his flight in. He beat us there. He got a flight in, but when me and my cousin rolled up, we were chased out of there.
No go, huh?
Well, you could have just parked down the road and fly over.
I know. Nah, I know. My wife. No, we're not doing that. My wife.
Yeah.
She was with us too.
You can get us down into the pits. I got the RV we can bring.
Well, I had
Cool.
I had an interesting encounter when I was flying my powered paraglider. I was in, I think it was North Carolina, and we were flying off the coast on the beach, and I had some kind of a problem, and I had to actually land and bring it down. And so my friend came back, and he landed down. And as soon as we both landed, a park ranger came up and told us that we couldn't fly there. And he says, normally I'd have to fine you guys, but seeing as you haven't taken off yet, and he looked at our full 5-gallon gas cans, but we had, he just didn't know. Anyway, he let us go, but that was another close
Wow.
call.
And that was a park, a state park or something, or what was it?
No, it was Cape Hatteras. So I don't know if it was actually
national.
part of the state park.
I think that's probably national. Yeah.
Maybe it is, Ray. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, we got shooed away, but we had a good flight, saw some dolphins. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did fly a track though. I went to my local track here. It's in Riverhead, New York,
Mhm.
and it's a small 1/4-mile track. It's a NASCAR sanctioned track, but they have there were no cars. It was while it was
Yeah.
during the week. Nobody was there, and I got
Yeah.
a quick flight in, and it's on my channel. Anybody wants to check it out?
I'll check it out.
back in the 90s, I asked the track if they wanted me to film a TV show there.
Mhm.
And to my surprise, they said yes. So I went down and filmed 4 episodes of a TV show that I call Racing Today at
Okay.
that track.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, we only have
Well,
a
that's
dirt
pretty
track,
cool.
but they don't care who films. There's drones above it and stuff like that all the time.
Oh, okay.
Ray, did you see Eddie Nunez's footage of that falls somewhere in Western New York State?
Yeah, the fall foliage.
Oh my God. And the waterfall dive he did with the DJI FPV drone?
Yeah, he's good. Eddie
Wow.
is good, man.
He's a good pilot, but that's a heck of a nice place, awfully close to you. And me, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, once the border
So-
opens up, I'll maybe go down there.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
really cool. Ray, North Carolina is a beautiful state, sir. That come from Street Box 347.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
there's
like
Asheville.
it. My cousin lives in Greensboro, and he's got a second home in Boone, North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Every
Well,
time
well-
I drive to Asheville, I don't want to leave. I like it so much.
Yeah, Paul Hodges, did you go to that junkyard yesterday?
Oh, yep. Trailer's empty.
Okay.
Wasn't too bad. It was what, $45 to dump it. So
Oh,
it
not
wasn't too bad.
not
No,
Okay.
it was a full trailer
Wow.
too. Eight, what was it? 6 by 10. So it was
Uh-huh.
full. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you got that done.
Yep. Yeah, I got that done yesterday. So anyways, guys, I'm
Morning,
gonna head
Furball
out.
Ken.
Yeah. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. I got some stuff I want to do before I go get Bonnie this afternoon. So
All right, Paul.
Yeah,
Have a
Tim
good day.
Horton.
bud.
Have a good day,
catch you-
Paul.
Yep.
Have a
See
good
you
one,
guys all
Paul.
later. Yep. See you
Bet
guys.
you guys
Have a
all
good
a
one.
dollar is going to Tim Hortons.
Oh, hell
Not, not right away, but yeah, we'll be going.
Good morning, Furball Kim. What's up, buddy?
You just woke up.
Yep.
I should be editing right now. I'm behind in my editing, but hey,
You still
Furball
working?
Kim, how you doing?
You still doing your editing on your iPad there, Ray?
Yeah, that works for me. So, but you know,
I've
I
actually been doing it on my
took your
phone.
tip. I get rid of them now. I don't save any. As soon as it's done, I get rid of the video.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So-
I'm on my computer and I get rid of my videos right away. I flush them.
I'll be sorry someday when I'm looking for something, but
Oh, I keep everything. I save everything on external hard drives.
yep. And I was able to figure out. Well, my son helped me figure out how to hook up the external hard drive on my MacBook
Uh-huh.
Air,
Okay.
but I'm still not familiar with using it. And I don't like editing on the computer. I just don't.
Okay.
I actually really like the iPad since I talked to you last a few weeks ago or months ago now. It's been a while. I've been editing on the iPad and I actually like it better than the computer.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that. Yeah, it works. It's nothing fancy, but it works.
I just simply don't edit anything. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackson.
you-
I see says
You're
he's
down in
behind
Virginia, Mike?
No, I'm
Virginia?
up in North Dakota. No,
Oh,
I'm up in
North
North Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Lower Canada.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
you.
right.
Lord.
He's an honorary Canadian there. Ray.
I drove through North Dakota once on my way to Saskatchewan.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was some
The-
trip too. Let me tell you. I went into
The most
Canada
rectangular.
on that Can-Am highway. The last 150 miles was a dirt road, and they called it the Can-Am highway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not much up there, is there?
Mhm.
Wow, it was amazing.
Yeah, people
Great
don't realize
fishing,
how many dirt and gravel roads there is from North Dakota into Canada that don't have border crossings in them. You can accidentally end up in Canada a lot.
Now, Mike, here's a question for you. In Saskatchewan, when it
Yeah.
rains in the summer on the back roads, it turns into what they call gumbo, and you can barely drive through it. It's almost
Yep, it
impassable.
gets really slick with the clay top. Yep.
Yeah, same for you guys in North Dakota.
Yep. Some of the roads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that trip, man. I had a dark green van, and doing that trip, you know, with all the mud and the dirt and dust, it was a
Oh, yeah.
light
Brown.
It was a brown
Oh,
van
yeah.
when we finished
Yeah.
that trip.
Mhm.
No kidding.
Yep. Nobody
And the
believes you when
truck-
they tell them North Dakota is
the-
so flat you can watch your dog run away for 2 weeks. But
But anyway,
Yep.
it was
Oh
fun.
no, absolutely.
D&D camps, I highly recommend it. That was a long time ago, though.
Hey, Carp,
you go out there
welcome
fishing then?
back.
Yeah, we did I had a TV fishing show at the time, and we did an episode at that D&D camps for Northern Pike. Northern Pike.
Yep.
Yeah, the big one was
Oh, yeah.
38
You were up
inches.
you were up over then in the boundary waters of Saskatchewan.
They said we were like 50 miles from the Yukon Territory. If I remember
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Oh, were you
Yeah.
up north of Prince Albert, like up in La Ronge or something? La Ronde?
I remember going through Regina.
Yeah, that's down south
Yeah, right.
or kind of central. South central.
And I don't know where I used to keep the flyer of the place, but I don't know where it is right now.
I lived up in Prince Albert as a kid, which is almost as far as you can, basically as far as people inhabit. And then there's like camps and stuff farther north of that, like La Ronde, which is a big.
It rings a
La Ronde?
bell.
Yeah.
That rings a
Yeah.
bell.
I know what a
Beautiful
Prince Albert
country.
is. I can't believe they named a town after that.
Well,
Yeah,
you know what's remarkable is that it's very mountainous up there, right? It's really hilly. It's
Yeah.
not like southern Saskatchewan or Alberta.
Yeah.
Well, it was not that it was funny, but I have my cameraman. He's sitting next to me, you know, and he's talking to his wife on his cell phone, and he's got Verizon service, and I had AT&T service, and I couldn't get out on my service. I could not get
Oh,
out,
crap.
and he would rub that in. Here, you want to borrow my phone? You want to borrow my phone?
Yep.
Soon as I got back, I switched over to Verizon service.
Yeah, it's still that way today, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no
Yep.
kidding.
Yeah. I just put my brother on under our farm account on Verizon because he had AT&T for years, and we'd go to lakes and stuff and do fishing and everything and film it for my YouTube channel. And yep, he would never have service anywhere.
So you're into fishing, Mike?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you like fishing?
I do a lot. I do a lot of walleye tournaments and stuff up here.
Oh, tournament fishing.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Have you won any?
Justin,
Yes.
Ray, Justin just said that you guys should have to see Ray's video of him crashing his drone into a roof at his house.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't remember that.
He can remember what he drove into Canada in 1973, but
Yeah. Actually, my first YouTube video was a fishing video, Mike. It was striped bass fishing, and I didn't even know how to use it. I didn't even know how to post, and I did a quick little minute or whatever it is video while I was filming a TV show. I got a cell phone in this hand and my big camera in this, and I posted that video. That was, I forget when, long time ago. Then I didn't post another video for about 10, 11 years.
Wow.
kind of
channel
sounds like a
a bit,
fish, but I'm not really sure. Yes, walleye's a fish, carpenter rig.
That's what I've heard.
If you ever get a chance to eat one, Rick, you'll be amazed. They are delicious.
Walleye?
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Okay.
a
That's
really
good to know.
crisp, like a clean flavored fish. It doesn't have a lot of wild fish taste to it, like your pike and stuff will, and your bass with the oil and stuff.
Mhm.
It's a white fillet when you fillet them out.
Yeah. And I used to harpoon. You see my harpoon up there?
I see it. Yep.
I used to harpoon whales back in the day, but nah, I'm just kidding. That's it.
I was gonna say,
I
holy-
don't
It's
think
just
you
a
were alive that long ago. It
It's
was
just a
1903
decoration.
on a Tuesday. Yeah.
Jesus, we got Herman Melville here in the house.
Yeah. I could see it being true if you said you went to a trip in Japan somewhere one time and got on a boat, but
Actually, you know, tournament fishing, yeah, I did a lot of shark fishing and, what happened here?
There you go.
There we go. How's that, better?
yeah, we can see it now.
Okay. Battery's getting low. I should. But anyway, yeah, I did a lot of tournament fishing, shark fishing, and you're not allowed to harpoon the fish into the boat.
No,
You can't.
nope.
No.
Yeah, they got to be netted here too.
Well, you could gaff them. You could use a flying gaff, but you're not
Oh
allowed
yeah,
to use a
in deep
harpoon.
sea. Yeah, a lot of guys ask that too when they fish the tournament up here, like Sakakawea and stuff like that, with those giant muskies and the pikes, if they can gaff them in the boat, or they don't allow it here because they're all
Yeah.
released afterwards.
Carpenter Rick says, I hear they look like pickerel.
I
Yep.
hear they look like pickerel,
Yeah,
which
walleye.
is a fish.
Yeah, pickerel.
Pickerel is the name for walleye up in Canada. In certain parts though, because certain parts of Canada you cross over, and pickerel is northern pike. But pickerel, literally from the Native American terms, means shiny eyes, and that's the walleye.
Okay. Yep. Well, if I ever get that way, we're gonna have to go fishing.
That's the only place on the continent here too you can catch the European walleye. Is
Oh.
in North Dakota here. It's about 3 miles from my farm at the Crow Fly
Mm.
on Spiritwood Lake. They have
Okay.
what the hell's the name of them? It's the European cousin to the walleye here, but it's the only place on the continent you can catch them.
All right.
Xander, there you go. Xander walleye.
Yeah. My wife is calling me for breakfast, guys, so I'm gonna have to go.
Okay,
And,
thanks for
Ray.
coming in, Ray.
Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Everybody have a good day. Fly safe. And don't
You
forget,
too.
Roger, can I tell everybody about my live stream?
Yep.
Tomorrow night, Adventures with Captain Ray Kelly live stream, 6 p.m. Eastern. It's new. Last week was the first week. So if you get a chance, come in. But don't forget the Fly for Fun show on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
You know, like Roger always says, support everybody's channel. It means so
You wanna,
much to us.
You want to drop your link in the chat before you take off, Rick?
I don't really know how to do that.
Oh, okay. I'll
But
find it.
anybody, just
Thanks, sir.
type in Captain
Yeah.
Ray Kelly or Adventures next to my name. It'll bring
Yeah.
it right
All
up
right.
on YouTube.
I'll find it.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Take care.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
too,
happy
Ray.
Halloween, Rick. You need to go gator fishing. No, thanks.
Oh, Chris Jackson wrote down intruder in Paul's house. I didn't see nobody go by. Did Paul come back home?
Dun, dun, dun.
No,
Shit.
I don't see nothing.
Paint all over my hands.
What? No,
Whoops.
you're a true painter now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I also see a spot that I missed. Shit.
You are a true painter.
Friggin' hell.
Just like the guy we hired to paint our barn that one time. Missed half of a wall.
Next time,
Hey,
put-
jump shot. Good morning.
next time, just put Vaseline on top of your hands.
Oh, that sounds like
I
a
got
good
this.
mess.
I got this.
I
Just
get what you
Vaseline.
mean. I take it so the paint don't stick to your hands, but everything you touch after that oil. Oh, I couldn't do it.
Oh, you could,
That,
yeah, but
that would drive my OCD crazy with Vaseline on my hand.
no, what you do, you take it, you put it on a Scott towel and you just rub it on your hands like that with a Scott towel, you know?
How do you
One thing
check your
I
phone
think
and your
is-
Instagram then with Vaseline on? Can't be playing on YouTube with Vaseline on my.
JD just put the link to Captain Ray. Thank you, JD.
And I am not subscribed to. Look at that. Jesus, my.
Paul's
know.
being arrested on TV. Hope everybody's doing well in the chat. Thank you all for it being here and supporting the channel. Much appreciated, guys.
Okay.
Catastrophe.
What's that like?
I said catastrophe diverted.
Yeah, no, I think we're okay.
Thanks for hitting that like button, everybody. Got 24 likes so far. That's nice.
I've never posted a link. I wanted to try it. Well, there you go, JD. You did well.
Or smash a plane trim.
Gonna be
Yeah, Carver.
I think a snowflake just went by my window.
Hey,
Oh, really?
Stop it.
I think
Stop it.
so. I think so. I think so. Yeah,
so?
there's a couple little ones. Yep. They're
Are
very.
you sure it was a snowflake? Did you try insulting
I'm
their
sure.
politics?
Yes, I tried to talk to it about politics. It ran off and melted over there.
Take
There you go.
a
Definitely was
flamethrower, go outdoors.
They got flamethrower. Go fire up Big Bertha real quick.
Yeah.
Not today, Mother Nature. We had a guy in Fargo, North Dakota, get arrested for that last year, clearing his driveway of snow with a flamethrower.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently, it's illegal in Fargo. Maybe that, or they just don't want. It was a shared house, like a condo thing, so maybe they didn't want
Uh-huh.
catching his neighbor's house on fire. I don't know. Hey, Mike, stop swearing. Yeah.
Uh,
I never did check in on like what happened to him, if he got a fine or what the deal was, but yeah, it should be perfectly legal. They sell them, so it's not like it was an actual flamethrower like used in war, like one of those big
Yeah,
weed
yeah.
burners.
yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's Halloween, Justin. Who knows? Probably got the kids
Oh,
out somewhere.
yeah, it's Halloween. Huh.
Well, Mike, there's my back wall painted black.
Oh, that don't look too bad.
Not too bad, eh?
It won't be as dark as I thought it would.
Yeah.
But
no,
also,
it's
you
gonna
haven't
be
done the ceiling and stuff yet. Yep.
No, but I will. I got to do all that shit, and all that shit's gonna be gone.
Hey, Justin, there's that crazy ass Andrew.
Yep, there you go. You asked for him, he's got him.
You
What
said
did
his
I
name.
miss? How are you?
Justin just asked where Andrew's crazy ass is today.
Hey, Justin. Took my daughter. She's got swimming. She started swimming classes today, so
Oh, okay.
just took her over. I got to go back and get them in a little bit. So they just jump on for a few minutes. Miserable ass weather. I know that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pouring.
Same. Oh no,
You
not
guys-
pouring, just cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's the typical fall cold rain. This one is it. It's
Oh,
pouring
yeah.
like crazy. And
Yeah, I
Damp
just
as
counted
hell.
3 snowflakes go by my door.
We're
Oh,
supposed to get
jeez.
35 millimeters of rain today.
Mhm. And it's coming all down the first couple hours. It's yeah, nice for Halloween too.
It only took you 3 days and 45 breaks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a hair under 1.5 inches. Is what it is, Roger.
Rain, yeah.
I went the wrong way. No, the 35 millimeters. Yeah,
Okay.
I went the wrong way. I thought it was a hair over 1.5 inches.
That's what we're supposed to get today.
Mr. Pusha Studios, how you doing, bud?
Hey, how are you?
What's happening?
Not too much. Not too much. Just enjoying the day.
Me too.
Mhm. I seen somebody's car. I was coming back and seen somebody's car got hit on the way. That was parked in the street last night. I don't think they know they got hit yet. All the front end's gone onto it.
Oh, no?
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit.
Pieces are all still there and everything. So it's definitely
Oh.
running.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guy hit me
Happened
the other
to me
save a lot of money.
He hit my Mazda Tribute. He backed into it at Canadian Tire, and just by luck, an ambulance guy was there on his break, so he wrote down the license plate.
Oh,
And when I talked to the cops, they said he'll get the exact same ticket and points as if it was a person. He hit and run as a hit and run.
Good.
person. They
Good.
all fall under 9 points, and I think it was $600 or something like that.
Good.
Okay.
But your insurance
Justice.
goes through the roof. That's next.
Yeah.
The only thing worse than drunk driving. Only thing less worse.
Yeah, less than
Fuck.
worse.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
You can save a lot of money on your car insurance, so if you don't get caught.
Yeah. It wasn't his day, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the sad part is he got all that for if he had to put it under his insurance, you know, it was just a bit on the bumper. It wouldn't have been nothing serious. It just sucked because I had the bumper
Yeah.
done 3 weeks before that from an accident.
Oh,
Yeah, so hey, it's Street Fox, how are you?
Speaking of cars, remember I showed you guys the paint or the clear coat started to peel off my bumper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's now going all the way up the friggin' hood. Oh,
you want to know how to stop that, Hugh?
what do?
You go to like your local Home Depot or something like that.
Hey,
There's a
Justin.
product
Mhm.
called Zep. They make cleaners and stuff like that. They
Okay.
make a hard wax covering, and it's for floors. And I'll tell you that right now. But you just put it on a rag and you wipe it over the spots where that clear is coming. It'll reseal all that, and you'll lose that line, and it'll make that all shiny again. And
No
it'll
kidding.
last for about a couple years.
I might try it because it looks like shit right now.
Yeah, it'll bring the shine and everything back to them and stuff without having to go get it all re-cleared and all that.
Andrew, are you just waiting to see if they caught you on the ring door?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, are you just waiting to see if they caught you on the ring door camera?
Yeah. Sit here. I'm not leaving the house till I see if I'm busted or not. Wait, I gotta go check.
Good morning.
I gotta go check the curtains and make sure they're drawn.
Should I say, son? Good to see you. How's your mother?
Jesus.
Well, I told him no because this morning he was like, I'll pay somebody to come paint my garage, the rest of it for me. And I said, oh, you can pay somebody to paint your garage, but you can't give me child support.
He's just trying to teach you life lessons, Justin. That's all. He wants you to spread your wings.
Ain't nobody gonna pay your way, son. You got to do that yourself. Pick up yourself out of them bootstraps. You hear what I'm saying?
Everything Hugh learned about parenting, he learned from watching Roger with Kim, and he just does the exact same thing.
That's right. That's a true story.
Yeah.
Mixed in there with a little Jerry Springer and Maury Povich.
Yeah.
You are not
Nothing but good advice on this channel, kids.
So you're saying those Chrome pads are on special at Walmart? You're gonna go buy yourself one there, Justin?
No, I was just saying Walmart's got the $200 Chromebooks for $89 on Black Friday.
But
Yeah, they're junk. They're junk. They're good
You,
for nothing except surfing the web.
Yep.
I mean, they're good for
Trending Live
kids,
TV.
though.
Stay blessed yourself. Yeah, Hugh, it's called Wet Look Floor Polish is what it's called by Zep. I can't post a link in the chat because it's too long.
Wet look floor polish.
Yep.
Okay, I'll
it's
look
a
it up.
floor sealer, yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's
Well,
a
see,
yellow jug and it'll say that right on there.
Well, see, the only reason I bought Chromebooks, Andrew, is because down here, a lot of the American schools, that's like the main thing they
Yeah.
use.
That's same with my daughter, and that's what they're using at school too. And they're good for that kind of thing because it's mostly like light-based internet software they're using.
Right.
But for editing and stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. My iPhone does a better job editing.
Yeah,
than
exactly. You're absolutely right on that. Yes, definitely.
I do all my editing on my iPhone. I don't even use the computers.
Chromes are basically a glorified tablet. You know, that's all they are. Is that, and I mean, they serve a purpose with schools. They don't need $1,000 computers or $1,500 computers to do what they're doing per se. You know.
Although, if you listen to Mark, he said that what he needs the students to do, the Chromebooks will not do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, so I can't speak to that.
No.
But, they
And maybe
bought
in
a
the higher
bunch of
grades.
Chromebooks for-
But like
Go
in
ahead.
elementary, like Audrey and them, for instance, they're doing like I wouldn't not Flash, but you know what I mean, like base like mathematics, etc. and stuff like that.
Sure.
It's pretty light, and that's school budget
Oh yeah,
as well.
I think there's a lot of good applications.
Yeah, but yeah, they're
But like
not.
you said, knowing Mark, though, they're probably doing something they're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God knows what he's got them trying to edit together.
Yeah.
But
Well, you know, it was
you know
really-
what, Justin?
What?
I'm doing the same thing, Justin. I'm editing a lot on my phone now because my laptop is so old that the phone's actually much faster to edit on.
Oh yeah. What do you? What program are you using?
I'm using Premiere Rush. It's Adobe Premiere
Oh,
Pro,
okay.
the mobile version. You have to pay for it. It's expensive, but
Yeah, I have the.
it works really well. Actually,
I just use VN and iMovie. Honestly, they're both free, but they work really well.
Well, they work fine. Nothing wrong with those. Yeah.
Because I'm not super into editing. Like Matt and Jim will go on these fucking tangents about damn DaVinci, and I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Because that program is, I mean, you really got to be into editing to use DaVinci. That program is no joke.
Well, I've been using it for over 20 years. And why? Because we could claim it as a business expense. If nobody's using it for business, I would never recommend it into it. It is expensive. And like Hue is a great example too. It's a learning curve to learn a new software. It's amazing. I love the integration with the rest of the Adobe suite. It is amazing, but it is super expensive if you're not making money with it.
Absolutely.
And if you don't have somebody good to show you how to use it, it's hard to figure out on your own.
Nah, YouTube, Premiere Pro, everything I learned on YouTube.
It's
No, I'm talking about DaVinci.
100%.
It's not that easy.
Oh, DaVinci's
Yeah.
harder to learn because there's less videos. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to learn.
But Hugh, for us too, it's a bit harder because we already know Premiere. That's that learning curve again, and not kind of want to go down that. I do think it's not so bad if you don't know either one of them.
I'm sure you're right. Yeah.
I think, anyways. I mean, I've worked with DaVinci, and they go back to the classic mode, which is more of a Premiere style. I could wing my way, but I certainly didn't do it long enough to get comfortable because I didn't want to be bothered. That was
know.
my own
Well,
laziness.
And it's the same. I'm exactly same thing with me. Every time I run into a problem on DaVinci, like, oh, how do I do this? I know how to do it on Premiere. So I just go F it and I go back to Premiere
Exactly.
because I instantly know how to do what I need to get done. And I don't feel like spending half an hour to learn how to do one.
Where if
task.
we had been doing the same time on DaVinci, we would be acting
yeah.
that way towards Premiere, you know.
Exactly.
And I'm
I
not
use
even
Power
kidding.
Director.
Jim has memorized that 3,000 page freaking manual for DaVinci.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has read that thing from cover to cover.
I wouldn't put it past Jim. He's fucking intelligent, that guy,
Yeah.
man. For things like that.
Yeah. Jim is the kind of by the books guy. When he gets into something there, he's the one that if he was looking after a condominium, he'd know every safety code in the whole county like that. It's just his type of personality, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But Jim
that
Boyd
much.
talked about?
Yeah, from Above and Beyond. Yeah, Jim.
Yeah,
Boyd.
yeah. Yeah, good guy.
Hey, Paul, which drone did you take to go flying this morning?
I took the S.
Okay. And how'd it go?
Went really well. I'm starting to love that the smart controller more and more all the time.
Okay.
Have you tried that master shot yet, Paul?
Master what?
The master shot
For
in
what?
the Air 2S.
Oh, all the little add-ons. No, I don't play with the add-ons.
but wasn't
not
that one of the
add-on.
big selling points besides the 1-inch
Yeah.
sensor was the availability of master shots? See what I know about drones? Aren't you impressed?
See, look at this. I think Andrew is officially a drone guy now.
Yeah.
Literally.
Somebody get that man a whoop.
Yeah.
I'll give him my Mobula, my old Mobula.
Well, the thing of it is we can all depend on Ksenia to whoop him when he needs it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's right. That's exactly it.
He loves it.
He loves it. Can't get enough of it.
Well, that's like I was saying about the Pro 3. If you're just doing social media stuff, anything over the Air 2S is overkill
Yeah.
for YouTube. You don't really need anything higher than the Air 2S because, I mean, most people watch YouTube on their phones. Let's be realistic. And 1080 60 on a cell phone looks freaking amazing. You don't even have to render your videos in 2K or 4K.
Yeah.
But the counter argument to that is, for instance, I shoot everything in 4K, edit in 1080, and then upload in 4K for the simple reason is for steadying shots. With your shooting in 4K, or if now they're doing it, they're 4K, so that's why they're using 8K Black Magics. They're not outputting in 8K, but they're using it to steady their shots, have more room for workability, and then export it that way.
You lost me. What?
Bigger to edit and then send it out. So you get more room to play with it.
All's Mike heard was duh, duh,
I'm pretty
duh.
sure there was like a voodoo spell in there somewhere and an 8K black
Okay,
magic person.
you have your
and a-
1080, your 1920 by 1080 window. If you're doing
Yeah.
4K, it's about this wide outside of it. Therefore, you can move your shots around, get them more
Oh,
steady
I got you now. Okay,
without
got
losing
it.
any clarity. If you have 1080, 1920 by 1080 in 19 by 20 by 1080, you have no room to move. If the shot's not squared, you got nowhere to go except starting to distort it by making it larger. That's the benefit of shooting in a higher res.
Got you.
It's
But
more
he said-
leeway. Hey, Northern Explorer, how are you? And drone shots, how are you doing?
Well, let's face it too, like that, like I've said before too, the average viewer that isn't into drones or cameras can see a video from a Mini One and it's going to look amazing to them. Even
If the
if
content is good, you know, and it's cut right, editing is the key. If you don't edit properly, that's where your downfall is. If it's not in time, it's not in sync, that you can have the best footage in the world. And you think of any like big blockbuster movie. Imagine if they knocked it off the time from where the trumpet kicks in, or you know the clarinet, whatever, in the orchestra. It would mess you up right away. It's not following a flow. Editing is the key.
Well, I'm just saying basic raw footage, even out of a Mini One, most people are amazed by it.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, of
Oh,
course.
just raw quality for sure.
Yeah.
Look,
It's
when you
like
see
a-
a car chase, you know, on the news and they show it from Facebook and it's all grainy, but still people get 3 million views. Why? Because it was a car chase. Nobody was sitting there saying, well, the guy didn't center the shot. You have something so exciting, nobody cares, you know?
No, I can't watch it. It's not in 120.
Yeah.
FPS.
Oh, it's hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
Because like I
I'm
said, I'll have,
triggered. Stop.
I'll have people that, you know, have only ever flown $100 drone with a shitty camera. And then I show them like videos from the Mini One and they're just blown away by the quality of it.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Definitely.
And they can't even believe that's a drone because, you know, people that aren't heavily into drones, they don't even know DJI exists. All they know is these cheap drones on Amazon, and that's all they've ever seen.
Yeah, that's it.
Now and then when I go and watch Roger's Air 2 footage, I go, oh shit. It has better dynamic range. It looks a little crisper. You know, the mini stuff's great until you start looking at the better stuff. Then you go, oh, okay.
But like I said, yeah, for social media though, you don't really need to go higher than the Air 2S. I mean, it's just a little overkill. Because like I said, 90% of people honestly don't even watch YouTube on their computers. They're watching it on their phones when they're laying in bed at night.
Yeah.
And if you render a lot of videos into 4K and you're watching it on your phone, it zooms it out and it doesn't look right anyway. You have to zoom it back in.
You know what I want, and is that carbon fiber drone? I forget what it's called. Maybe you guys remember that one that just came out again. Like there's a new version of it.
The Evol 2.
It's not the Evo 2. That's Autel, but it's something like that. Yeah, hold on, I'll pull it up.
I thought it was the Evolve 2.
Maybe Evolve. Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, Evolve 2. Yeah, that's the one that's got the carbon fiber frame.
Very expensive. Very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what, almost
Yeah.
$3,000, right?
I've never heard carbon
Right, Justin,
fiber
it's
and
involved.
cheap in the same sentence of anything. So
I think it's like $3,500.
Oh, okay.
Yep. $36.99. But here's the thing. So I'm just saying I'd like one. I'm not saying I'm gonna buy one. But the reason I'd like it is because it's a really good photography drone. It's probably got the best camera for pictures of any drone you can buy. You know, unless you're putting a full DSLR or something on it.
Well, they did really crappy marketing with it the last couple weeks because they sent a bunch out to Dobo and a bunch of other big creators, but they sent out a bunch of messed up models that weren't, half the features weren't working in it, and so guys gave it really bad reviews because of it.
Splash Drone 4, same problem. Welsh Rob got one, and a lot of the features didn't work out of the controller.
Well, the
So
one
that's
that
frustrating.
Dobo got looked used. It was all beat up.
Oh my god!
They sent him
Oh
a used
yeah, I remember that.
Drone Shot says, Paul, you better get one.
Yeah, I know. Roger, I'm going to share just a little couple of clips of what I just shot because
Okay.
it's with the S, and a lot of people want to know how the S did.
Okay.
I didn't want to know.
Oh hush,
This is only because Andrew wanted to know.
Yeah.
Andrew, grab your popcorn and behave.
Oh, that's nice. I like that angle actually.
Be careful, Roger. Paul's just trying to get your revenue from the stream.
Yeah.
He's going to hit you with that copyright later.
Now, you know what make this better? Some dancing girls on the ship as it was floating by there, eh?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Edit in a couple of them girls shuffling up there, and you got yourself a viral
Oh
video.
my god, I'd watch that all day. That shuffle stuff is just transfixes me.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure.
Yeah.
By the way, Paul, did you check out
Transfixing,
Svetlana
yes.
from Russia?
Did what?
Did you check out Svetlana from Russia?
Yes.
Good channel, eh?
I can see why you're a major sponsor of hers.
I know.
Hmm.
But actually, I find her videos fascinating. It's a good looking ship. That's great footage, man.
Yep.
And I'm playing with the zoom a little bit here.
Use mine.
You got nice dynamic range there. You can see the sky and the clouds and the
Hmm. Can almost see right into the bridge up there.
I'm
see that's the
zooming in.
big thing with the expensive drones with the big cameras. You get better dynamic range. So a lot of times on my mini, if I'm shooting anywhere towards the sun, all the sky's blown out if I want, the lower stuff exposed. But on the good drones, you might actually see some sky and
There's
see a
the
little more
zoom out.
definition.
Yeah. That's a nice video, Paul.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is.
Really nice shots.
There's one more zoom in at the end. Because I'm just
Yeah,
hovering.
you don't tend to film much in gloomy weather like this, eh?
No,
But you look at the clouds, like, and there's where
Awesome.
Yeah.
a bit of color grading. That's where you can make that pop more. But nonetheless, right now, it just adds more drama to it. There's nothing worse than an empty blue sky.
and there's the zoom out for the end.
Look at all those stacks in the background. That is really cool.
That's
Exactly.
Chemical Valley. That's where they have all the big refineries.
Yeah, the 3M and all them are over there.
Yep.
Hey,
Good
recovery
job,
drone.
Paul.
Recovery one, I mean. Yeah, very nice.
Hey, recovery one.
Hey, Recovery One drones.
So as you can see, the S really is a great flyer. And what I enjoy most about it, Roger, is the smart controller. We need to figure out how to get you a smart controller, Roger.
Yeah. What was the wind out there today, Paul?
It was about 8 to 12.
Oh, okay, not bad.
Not
It
bad.
looked like a lot faster than that with the flags the way they were moving.
Hey, Roger doesn't need nothing else. You already got enough free shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roger deserves it. Roger is like the godfather of everybody.
Yeah.
Paul use his cell phone as a smart controller?
Well, Roger's using a tablet. And then
Yeah.
of course the tablets are great. I've used them for years,
Yeah.
but you get out in bright sunshine, then you got to hood it. You got to do other things. You get
Yep,
into a crystal
absolutely.
sky and it,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
think
you're
like you think with all these expensive tablets and phones, they would have better nit rates than they do.
yeah.
You'd think so, eh?
Are you bringing Audrey out tonight for trick or treating, Andrew?
Not sure yet. Still
Yeah.
still debating.
Hey,
Yeah.
Andrew, I
It's
just
weather,
wanted-
yeah.
Hey, Andrew, I wanted to show you, I have a kind of a relationship with Tim Hortons, as you know. And on the box when I ordered, see what it says? Happy Halloween, Paul.
Oh, God. Oh my God. They really know you. Why? Yeah, you put all their kids through college, man. That's why.
Because I love the Boston cream. Those
Yeah,
are
we see
Uh-huh.
that. Yeah, we know that.
It's
Paul.
either that or Paul has a Sharpie on his marker there and he leans over when he got home.
How about you, Justin? You bringing your kids out tonight?
Oh yeah. Well, we did that trunk or treat yesterday, but we're going out to regular trick or treating tonight.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think my son's gonna take my granddaughter out tonight, and not in this weather.
Yeah, that's it too. That's another thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cold here too. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of trick or treaters.
Miserable
I don't
miserable
even
weather.
think my wife bought any candies yet. She
You
said
might as
she was
well put
going
it in
to,
there,
but-
Northern Explorer.
Yeah, Northern Explorer. Yeah, put it in. Yeah, you can put your link in.
Well, last year we did, since nobody was really doing it last year, we just built like kind of like Easter basket type things for Halloween.
Hey, David.
Yeah,
good
same
morning.
as us. Yeah, I'd watch the Halloween movies and stuff
Oh.
like that.
Okay, hold on, Desmond. I'll send you another one.
Hey, David.
How's
Good
that,
morning,
how's
David.
that movie going, Hugh, anyway?
Which one?
The Lamb you were just watching.
Oh, I just turned it on just to see if I could get it on
Oh.
the Fire Stick. I'll watch it later on today. But yeah, I'll definitely watch it and let you know.
All right.
Okay, David, I sent you a link.
Andrew, it's a horror flick based in Iceland with
I
Numi
heard you
Rapace.
talking about it a while ago.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting. Is the word,
Iceland's
yeah.
got some interesting flicks that have come out of it. A little avant-garde.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
say.
some
Yeah.
strange shit. Yeah.
Well, like you guys were talking about earlier about how Netflix and all them are kind of making crappy movies. They're signing all these A-list movie stars, but they're just taking whatever damn script they throw in front of them.
Exactly. There was
Yep.
a movie with Bruce Willis the other day. It was some kind of sci-fi movie that looked amazing, looked like a Star Wars blockbuster, and it was abysmal. If I was Bruce, I would. He must have got paid a lot of money because that was a
Yeah,
really
he did.
shitty
That's
movie.
exactly because they get carte blanche from Netflix. Yeah,
Yeah.
Amazon's doing the same thing too. They're basically not even sticking their nose in the script. So here's
Yeah,
the
because it's
money.
horrible.
Which
Yeah.
movie were you talking about, Hugh, with him?
I know
hold on,
which
let me
movie
pull it
you're
up.
talking about. I just don't remember
Is that
name.
the
I
one where
actually
he's
watched
fighting
it.
the cricket cops up in the mountains? Or just come out?
I don't know. I couldn't even finish it, Mike. It was that bad.
No, it
And
was
I
the
like
one where he was
sci-fi.
on a spaceship, right?
Hold on. I'll pull it up.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Northern Explorer. Okay, I just saw your link. Go on your other channel and come on here, and I'll give you a blue wrench on your other channel. I just subscribed to your other channel. He's got over 6,000 people on his other channel, or the one he just posted.
One long, two short.
It's all about ships. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, David.
Roger.
Cosmic
Hi,
Sin.
Mike.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi,
David.
Andrew.
Good afternoon, David.
How
Hi,
are you?
Justin. And hi, Hugh.
Oh, I meant to
I'll
say
say
good morning.
Oh, when he gets back.
Well, there you go.
Okay,
I got
Trending
it.
Live TV. Thank you.
There it is.
Yeah, I
Did
watched
anybody
that
watch that one?
Cosmic
did.
Sin. No.
Oh
Nope.
God, even the name.
And
was-
Frank, what's his name? Frank Grillo. I love Frank Grillo.
Mm.
Anyway, it was horrible.
I think we saw that one.
It
Oh, Frank
definitely-
Grillo, yeah, from the what do you call the show that I sent you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Trending Live,
I forget the
JD.
name of it too.
I
Yeah,
watched,
definitely.
Kingdom.
Definitely Fifth Element quality.
Hey, David, I
I
thought you
wa-
were gone on your Donders.
Yeah, not long back. Lindsay's gone to do the shopping.
Okay.
So
I watched
here
one
I
called
am.
Boss Level last night, Hugh. That was pretty good. It was a Hulu movie.
That I liked. I watched that. That was good.
Yep.
With Mel Gibson, wasn't it?
Nah,
David, I'm glad you were able to make it back for movie review.
Netflix
Mel
does
Gibson
better
was
on the
that
TV shows than they do the movies.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I love how they pick up old TV shows that like the big networks have canceled and they continue them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the bad guy. You're right, Hugh.
Continuing them,
yeah.
I like. It's the redoing them is what drives me crazy. Bringing out like Hawaii Five-0 and Magnum and all these shows like and redoing them. I'm not so big on, but some that have been canceled and they bring back the original cast and give
Oh,
them.
yeah.
So, hats off.
Yep.
Like Lucifer, I was a big fan of that, and the ABC I think owned it, and they canceled it. Or Fox owned it after 4 years. They canceled it.
Mhm.
Well, Hulu picked
Oh.
it back up, and now they've done 3 new seasons.
Yeah, but me
my wife
watch it
watches it.
actually.
Netflix, I mean.
Yeah.
How are
wife
the new
loves it.
episodes?
Oh my God.
Justin, how are the new episodes of Lucifer?
Oh, I like them. They
Yeah.
they pretty much stayed on the same track. They didn't really vary.
Good. Okay.
Hey, Paul, Murray, did you check that link out from Northern Explorer? That's his other channel.
I didn't
It's all
I
about
didn't care
ships.
for the new episodes of the Lucifer.
No.
And, when he started to become God and stuff like that, it went off into a whole other area.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't mind
I
it.
was. I wasn't too. I mean, it wasn't bad, but yeah, I didn't really care for the newer one.
Okay.
Yeah, but I hate when networks just leave a show on a cliffhanger. That annoys the hell out of me.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. There was one called the event, maybe the event. Yeah, it was with John Ritter's son. I forget his name.
Mm.
Anyway, it was amazing. It was basically about these aliens coming to Earth and they were taking over. And at the very last episode of the first season, basically they have another planet coming right beside Earth, and then they cut away, and then the network cancels the show. It was just amazing, the whole series, you know. Anyway, the event.
Yeah, very nice, very well done.
Northern Explorer, do you have a drone, or are you just filming this from your
Looks like
camera?
they're all from the dock or.
Very nice, though.
Very well done.
I will check it out.
His channel's called One Long Too Short.
Yep.
He has 6,023K subscribers. Very nice.
Just added one more. There you go. Done.
And
I really think YouTube is actively trying to see if I'm gonna keep my channel up or not, because it seems like they push back on my channel all the time.
You mean
What do you mean?
number-wise?
With just
That-
subscribers and likes that
Yeah.
disappear and comment.
That happens a lot. You're not the only one. It happens a lot, believe me.
welcome to YouTube.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah.
just, I have Welsh Rob and Ed comment on my videos all the time, and I can never comment back to them. And I even messaged Welsh and said, "Hey, dude, I see your comments and I appreciate them, but for some reason,
Okay.
your comments will not come through. They're not even held for review. They're just not showing up."
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he told me, "Don't worry about it." So I appreciate you commenting though, because
It's
I
too bad
didn't
you
want
weren't monetized, because then you could contact YouTube for help, and then they could do nothing for you. That's not
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Well, you get
Yeah,
a
you
what do you
got-
get an ambassador after what 10,000 subscribers? I think. You're
Well, we
supposed
were,
to-
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
that helped. That helped.
1,500, and there were no more help to us there than they were when we were 2,000. So
Yeah.
Well, I think they give you like what they call an ambassador after 10,000.
Yes,
If
and
somebody-
it's just as little. That's exactly what I'm telling you. That you get just as little help from them most of the time. It's pretty useless. You get
Oh,
cut
yeah.
and paste answers. Some of it was tailored, yes, but the majority of it they give you. Did you refresh your browser? Did you clear your cache? Did you this? Did you that? You know, that's what you get. So, the
And then they
service,
get
Did you
upset
try
when you
unplugging
tell
it
them
and
you've
plugging
done
it
all
back
that.
in?
yeah.
What'd you say, David?
I said, then they get upset when you tell them that you've done all that.
Yeah,
before you
yeah.
contacted them.
But sir, I'm not sure if you've seen my comment before about refreshing and all that.
Well, that's like as big as YouTube is, they need an 800 number for creators that can call in and actually speak to somebody and say, "I'm having this issue," so they can look into it. So
Unless
like,
they're going to charge a pay per use, there would be not enough people they could hire to handle the calls of people
Yeah,
calling in on an
that's
hourly
it.
basis.
Yeah.
The glitches are beyond enormous, beyond. It's outgrown itself so far. It's so out of whack. It's like a fireman with a hose with nobody holding it. It's just kind of waving around
could
the
you
air.
imagine how massive YouTube would be if it was in China? Jesus.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Then they could hire the manpower for it because it'd be paying pennies on the dollar. They could actually give better service, sadly. You wouldn't understand it and they wouldn't understand you, but at least somebody would answer.
Yeah, but at least you wouldn't understand them telling you to.
Exactly.
refresh your
We
cache.
had a little twist for comedic relief, you know.
Got to hold your Google Translate up to the phone during the conversation. What? Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Oh, okay.
Google Translate still is so, it's come a long ways and it's still so sad in
Yeah.
others. So,
Yeah, because I was on Jim's show a couple weeks ago and I was telling him, I was like, "Yeah, they don't have Google or Facebook or any of that in China." He goes, "Really?" I said,
Mm.
"Yeah, they don't have none of that." He goes, "Oh man," he goes, "I always thought they did." I was like, "No."
nope.
I'll be right back,
What?
guys.
It's all
They do have
blacklisted.
they have a state sponsored social media app. I think it's called Wemo or something like that.
Yes. From ADV China, when he was living in China, he used to talk about it all the time and how sensitive
Yeah.
it was. He'd show the different,
But yeah, they listen to everything you're saying. So I mean,
exactly.
that's not exactly an open forum.
Well, that's
Hashtag
what I'm
love
wondering.
the-
If you go over to China and you're visiting and you have like your phone's international, would you still be able to access your apps from China?
There was part of
Yes.
it. They still had to use VPNs and stuff like that to try and get around it because if you're
No,
in,
I'm saying if you were
yeah,
visiting.
yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. They still couldn't. There was still a firewall running around it, and they'd have to circumvent it. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yep. I do like the Google Translate Live. That works really nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You can just hold your phone up to different prints of things
Yeah.
and it'll read it for you so you can read it.
When I was sitting in
Oh,
Hungary, like
yeah.
ordering a meal or something like that, I could just hold it and go
Yeah.
down the menu and it'd be and it even keeps the same font type. So, you know, you're
Yep.
going down, you can read the menu
Yep.
and stuff like
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
been out for a while.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
man.
I mean, you wouldn't want to
guess
read
I'm
a
not
novel
going
with
to.
it or anything, but like for posters, you know, and I use it at train stations in different countries and stuff like that, and it really
Yeah.
helped.
I think I've told the story before where we were on honeymoon. We decided we'd had enough with French food and French menus.
Okay.
So we'd go for a Chinese. And of course,
But it was in
just
French.
worse because it was in French and Chinese, not
And Trinity, yeah, not English.
Listen, we weren't thinking much. We were on our honeymoon.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You were thinking, but not about food. Oh, God. I spent 24 hours in Paris with no hotel, walking through the streets, and that's the night I decided to have the rain and everything. It was like May. Yeah, I stop and I'm by Galdes, the east train station, and I'm sitting there at 2 o'clock in the morning, and this car pulls up, and this young guy gets out, and 2 other guys. And it's kind of pretty bulky. And he walks over to me with kind of a look on his face, and I'm like, "You got to be kidding me!" And all the places I've ever been, I'm going to have trouble is in France. Like seriously, this is where the fight's going to happen. And he said, "Tu correct?" And it means, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Uh-huh." He said, and he kind of looked at me back and forth. I thought, "Oh, geez, I'm going to get robbed or something's going to happen here." I realized then I'm sitting there and my feet are dead tired from all this walking that I had my shoes out with my feet on top of them. My hair is all wet. He thought I was homeless. He was it was some mission that they do at night. So he told me in French, you don't have to live this way. Things could change. And I'm like, what? Oh, no. I said, no. So he doesn't believe me. I literally have to hold up my passport. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I said, I got no hotel. I'm walking all night to the city. I'm okay. So finally he's like, well, you look cold and tired. He still didn't quite believe me. So he was going to give me hot chocolate and soup. And I'm like, listen, I'll take it. And I'm paying you for it. So at least it's a donation. So.
Oh, I would have died laughing.
Yeah.
So Andrew, you've basically just debunked that all French people are assholes. There's at least one good one.
Yeah. Well, it took a
Actually-
mission to debunk it, but yeah.
It's
Ended
in the
up in a
place
super-
where all the French assholes live.
Exactly.
Paris. Everywhere else in France is brilliant.
Oh yeah, Metz and Lyon
Paris
and all that
is-
was amazing.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I've
Absolutely
actually never
true.
been. I never went over.
Well, I landed that morning in Brussels and I never even left the airport. I went because I was going to see Brussels in the end. So I went straight to
Yeah.
Luxembourg and then I took the fastest train in Europe through Metz, France. So I spent some
Okay,
time in Metz
wow.
and yeah, they were very nice people, very kind, very friendly. And
Yeah. Well, I didn't go deliberately because of my experience in Quebec as a kid. I just thought, I don't want to. I just had so much. I was so sick of French culture at that point.
I can relate. Very. But then you
I've
get over there and
relented
you
as I've
realize
gotten
just how
older.
horrible the French culture is here. This is not French
yeah.
culture. It's a hybrid disaster.
Oh, yeah. Québécois, it's something different.
The countryside French, I call them, are superb people. It's only when you get to the big cities that you
Yeah.
meet the idiots.
Yep.
It's,
Absolutely right. Yep.
and a lot of that's the same in this country, mind.
I was just gonna say I haven't been to London, but I've done the north through Scotland down through central UK, and everybody says I should stop there while I'm ahead. That's what I was told.
Yeah. Trying
I don't
hard to
speak
get this
French, so I
town-
wouldn't even know they're being an asshole.
There's like Mike, about separation here. There's some French that wanted to separate from Canada, blah blah.
Yeah.
This guy I work with, real hardcore separatist, and his whole dream, his whole life was to go to the motherland. Finally, 30 years later, they are able to go him on his anniversary, him and his wife. He gets over there, he's in a store about 2 days later, he's trying to talk to them. The guy from France says, "I'm sorry, I don't understand a word you're saying. Could you possibly speak English?" And I thought, if I could only go over there and give that guy $1,000 tip for saying that. You know?
Yeah.
Quashed it right there. 30 years of dreaming.
Yeah.
Everybody check out Mike's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button. Much appreciated. Thanks for being here for sure. Guys, I'm just going to turn off my camera. I'll be right back, but I'm still here. I will be in the chat.
Okay.
So he claims.
Roger, are you there?
I'm eating.
Okay.
Hello?
No, I just
Are
want to
you-
make
are
sure.
you really-
I got
Roger?
nervous for a second.
Yeah. Are you really there? Do I got to get my toaster out?
Hi, Street Fox.
That was such an amazing photo. I love that one.
Okay, Dream Fox, you have a good one.
Take care, Street Fox. Be well. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute, anyways. Swimming course is almost done.
Of course.
What's that?
Swimming. His kids are in swimming practice today.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, she just started her first lesson today. So there hadn't been any in 2 years, I guess, because of COVID. So they're just starting back this year.
Oh,
Yeah. But it's actually good because there's less kids in each class, so she gets more, more swimming time, more coaching.
dumb question now. I know they're swimming. Are they forcing them to wear masks in there?
Not in the pool, but they're separated with the lines between like the kids, each one of them, because they're not vaccinated yet. So that's why they're doing only a couple at a time. But they got to wear the mask till they get in the pool. Yeah.
I like it when
They're socially distanced while drowning.
Well, I found it hilarious when they were telling people they should wear masks during intercourse. I was like, okay.
Really?
Masking what? Sorry?
They were telling people to wear masks during intercourse.
Oh, Jesus. I never heard that one. Really? Wow.
I mean, if you're picking up a lady of the night or something. I can
Yes,
understand,
yes,
but-
I remember it now. Yeah, it was this kind of like a Tinder thing if you are going to hook up because of cabin fever and where, yeah.
Yeah.
And did you see that Pornhub took advantage of that, made a bunch of movies with masks?
I don't know, Roger. No, I didn't. Explain that.
Go look it up. Roger would not appreciate me sharing that on his channel visually, but yeah. All you have to write is mask and Pornhub and let the magic happen.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see the stream of when Jim showed the naked yoga from YouTube on his stream? And YouTube did not flag it because it's allowed on YouTube because it's considered educational. There's naked yoga.
It's the same as the lady with the art too that throws the paint all over herself while she's swinging on a swing set naked.
Don't give Paul Murray any ideas, guys.
Hold on. What kind of ideas? Is he going to swing on the swing or is he just showing it?
No, I leave that up to you.
That is an image I did not want, Justin.
Use the exhibitions.
All right, guys, I got to take off. I'll see you
Okay.
later. Have a good day.
Okay, Andrew, take care.
Be well. Bye.
Hey, Adrian, how you doing?
Hi, Adrian.
Poor
Hey,
Adrian. Got slammed with them dislikes last night. I feel bad. for him.
Sorry to hear that, Adrian.
Trolls will be trolls. A lot of them will disappear as the time goes on too.
Yeah, but there'll be a whole bunch of new ones who think they're being original.
Yeah, that's something that YouTube needs to get under control. Is all the
bodying of the like and
Yeah.
dislike.
Well, it's like every time I upload, every few videos that I upload, I'll get one or two bots on my comment section, leaving porn links on there,
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
and it's almost everybody's channel that's getting those.
I win, John B.
At one
Bill.
point, it was. Oh, go ahead. But at one point, it was every video I was uploading, I was getting one. Now it's just every few videos I might get one or two.
Okay.
I'll go to YouTube Studio and I'll be like, ooh, somebody commented on my video. And then I get one of those and I'm like, oh, nobody loves me.
Well, I get one dislike every day. So,
Oh yeah, for a while there, I was getting every time, like for a month straight, every time I uploaded a video, I'd get one immediately 30 seconds after it uploaded.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed in my channel now, in my analytics. I haven't gotten any porn sites. I mean, I wouldn't even take it down. I mean, if it's interesting enough.
Honestly, I don't click on the links, so I just don't want that.
Oh.
I'm doing
I
good.
don't want
Adrian.
that,
Yeah.
you know, possibly be a phishing link or something. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. Well, I have a huge VPN and a not security tower through my network. So
Adrian, my camera's not on because I'm eating something. As soon as I'm finished eating, I'll go on. I sent you
Somebody
two
else
links.
echoing.
I don't hear an echo.
I can hear the video or the stream playing in the background of somebody's video.
Well, not me.
Oh, I can hear like kids or something. Yeah, I can
Kids or
hear
something,
something
yeah,
in the
that's
background,
what
but I
I'm
didn't hear an echo. Yeah.
I don't hear it now. It was only for a second. So
Yeah, it should win, Jumpy. Yeah.
well, you know, they were talking about doing that, removing the dislike button because they don't like when people like mass like gang
Spot
up
it.
on somebody's video just because they might not like what they're saying or something.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it might not affect your videos analytically, but it could turn people off from your channel. Just see
Yeah.
that you have 100 dislikes and 10 likes, you know?
Yeah. But that's also why they created the thing where you can hide them.
Right. Well, I noticed
Because it's actually how you set your own analytics, what you tell YouTube what you like and don't like to see, and then it.
well, see, that's what I said. Remember when I said that I had like a month there where somebody was disliking every video I was uploading? Well, I started hiding the likes, and then I noticed after the, 3-4 videos in that they weren't doing it no more, and I figured it was because they realized nobody would see it, so they just didn't want to take the time to hit it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
I
they
never
just-
ever hid mine. I have one live stream where I have like 98 of them down.
Do you really?
Yeah. I have like 98 down and like 57 thumbs up on that one or something like that.
Holy shit!
When Jumpy
That's one of
didn't do it,
my most viewed live streams.
when Jumpy said they did remove it for a trial period. They never did that here though. No.
I don't ever remember it being removed, but I mean,
I don't.
There
remember-
were
I don't
probably
recall it.
some other countries, like he lives in the Caribbean, I think. So they probably did it over there instead of here,
2 jumps in. I broke a wheel joint on my RC. Short day. Sorry to hear that, JD.
Hey, the tank, how you doing?
Hey, Frank.
those RC cars, that's a little expensive hobby as well, like drones
Can
is.
be too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There
Because
can
it's
be.
almost like FPV. You're constantly replacing parts on it.
Yeah.
Like GPS drones, it's just expensive getting the drone, but you usually aren't doing a bunch of, replacing motors all the time, putting new frames on it. You're not doing all that all the time. Once you wreck it, it's done usually.
Once you wreck one of them, it costs just as much to fix it as it does to buy a different new one.
Right, unless you have the refresh, and most people will just jump
Yeah.
it and get another one. But yeah, there's some really cool RC cars out there. I actually watch a guy that does RC stuff on YouTube. He's got some really cool cars.
I have accidentally fell down that hole before, like watching these guys gonna like go through a river and all this stuff, and then I'm like watching, I'm like, wow, they're going through there pretty easy. Yeah, and then like you catch something that makes it look a little off, and then you realize it's freaking RC truck. Pisses me off.
Oh yeah, when they're
I do
doing
that all the time.
Yeah, we see
I
like
hate that.
JD, you must know Frank, right? Frank JD must go to your live streams. You know JD, Frank?
JD, yeah, I've known him for a long
Okay.
time. If it's the
Okay.
same JD I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I would definitely compare RC cars more to FPV. Or even RC planes too. You're constantly fixing stuff on those.
I think there should be this is the clickbait button for fucking some of them channels.
Well, it's like how the movies used to fool you back in the day. You know, it'd be an RC helicopter,
Yeah.
but it looked like a full-size helicopter.
Yeah.
That's the way they did the camera work.
Yep.
Like Mike takes his damn Jeep out in there and tries to do the same thing,
Mhm.
not realizing it's an RC car.
Jump is a neck of a truck jumping 20+ feet. Yeah, there you go, JD.
Be honest, that's probably the bit Mike was trying to do in his truck.
Yeah. My Jeep with the tracks on it won't get going fast enough to jump no 20 feet.
Oh, you
This
got the
morning,
Jeep with the tracks on it?
Yeah, I got a big military, it's called a Growler. It's got tracks on it.
Oh, wow. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Tank RC. I didn't mean
No,
to
it's
cut
okay.
you out.
this morning I'm actually fixing my son's LaFerrari. So
Mm.
Ooh,
on
wow.
this side, there's this part of the body, but on this side, it's actually missing. And his body is all cracked to hell on this side. Like there's big cracks in here. So I got to fix all
Okay.
that. Try to
My body's
reinforce it.
cracked all over the place as well, Frank.
It goes with age, I guess.
Yep.
So you don't just
Yeah, there you go,
replace the whole
Justin.
body?
That's called a Growler.
Pardon me.
You don't just replace the whole body?
Sometimes you can, depending on the damage, but they do get expensive. But one good thing you can actually put to reinforce them, a lot of people, what they do, but that adds a lot of weight, is you put what you put on the wall for patching walls. They're like a little microfiber.
Uh-huh.
And you put that on the body, and then you put shoe glue. The problem with that, it becomes very heavy. But what I've been putting for the last 2 years is the Gorilla Thin clear tape. Very good, very strong, and it's very flexible, so it holds the body together. So that's
Have
how
you
I'm gonna
tried-
fix this one.
Have you tried the Flex Seal tape too? That stuff's super strong.
Yeah, the Flex Seal should be close to similar to this one, I think. But I have not tried the Flex Seal.
It's kind of like Bondoing it almost.
Okay.
I like that, Mike. That is badass, your Jeep.
Yep.
Yeah, that is nice.
I
I
could
see
have done
United
with,
States.
with one of them.
I seen a newer Jeep that had those same tracks on it, like in one of the brand new Jeeps. And then I seen a
You want-
Humvee that had it.
I got them on my Geo Metro too. Little geo fishing thing. Bought it for ice fishing and then put them on there.
Hi,
yeah.
John.
Don Coopy in the chat.
Yeah, there's a guy on TikTok that has a whole channel based around his Humvee that has those. And people are
Yep.
always asking him, is it road legal? Can you do this? And he went to the police station. The cops
Mhm.
came out and overlooked it and told the audience that it was legal and all this other stuff.
Oh, yeah, we bought into it right away. We became a dealer. So
Oh, yeah.
I get them on all sorts of things now. Yeah, that's the Geo with the tracks on it.
Nice.
You could do a
Oh,
golf cart with those.
That's a good idea. I got a golf cart. They're slow enough already, though. I couldn't imagine putting tracks on it. It really takes a lot of power to turn them.
See, Frank,
Oh,
what JD wrote about
Yes.
he used drywall tape, shoe goo,
And still
still
broke it.
broke it. Also tried Flex Seal tape and it tore.
Well, it stops it a little bit from deterring more, but it doesn't completely. Like, you do have to use common sense. You go hit a brick wall or you go hit something very hard.
Yeah.
Something's gonna bend and something's gonna break. They're not.
Oh, yeah.
They're Lexan plastic, so it's not meant to flex that much. It has a breaking point, even though you're putting something flexible behind it. I always say you cannot fix stupid.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, you can numb it with a 2x4.
I keep on telling that to my son.
I'm not saying JD that you are. I'm just saying in general, people do stupid things sometimes.
How do I shut these filters off now?
You're on your phone, I don't know.
You
There you
gotta
go.
go up to
Doug found
where you selected said none.
None. Yep, I found it. Yep.
Paul, you still eating?
No, I'm editing over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening though.
At your age, you still listen?
Only when I clear out the earwax.
Okay.
How's Lynn, Paul?
I wish the hell they would send me some good, nice cars to do reviews on.
Yeah.
Bigger trucks.
David, Lynn is recovering. She's really sore from the operation and all that kind of stuff. And
Uh-huh.
so she's recovering at home and doing fairly well, but you know.
Good. Surprised she's not on giving you a hard time then.
No, she's not feeling that good.
Lucky you.
Yep.
Oh, I understand, Adrian. Yeah, no problem.
I'm so glad I'm past that stage that Adrian's in right now. Whew.
Yeah, thank you, Adrian. Yes, everybody hit that thumbs up.
I'm glad I don't have kids to drive me crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm just glad I had mine young, because when you have kids in your 30s or 40s, it's, you know what I'm saying? Now you're dealing with teenagers when you should be dealing with adults in your later years.
I just spoil my nieces and nephews. I do it that way.
I agree 100%, Justin.
I'm 55 and I have a 13-year-old right now.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, I couldn't.
I wouldn't want to do that. I feel for you.
Yeah, I'm editing that ship, Roger,
Okay.
and I'm going to show you guys a picture. And I don't know whether it's my eyes or what, but okay, so here's the shot that's downbound from the bow.
Mhm.
You see this here? See this turbulence here? I was trying to figure out what the hell it
Yep.
was. But it looks like it's the hull is cracked.
It looks like it too,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
You see the big smudge here, but it's like it's broken, and that piece of the hull
Yep.
is causing that turbulence.
Yeah, it does. That means that whole bulkhead up front underneath of that cavity in the top would be full of water if it was.
Exactly. Yep.
I mean, that whole entire side looks extremely damaged.
Scraped alongside. Hit at the bow there, just after
I mean,
the
because
bow,
if
and
you
it's,
look at the parts around it that aren't scraped, it's all smooth, and then that's got a whole bunch of holes and stuff.
Yep. That looks like some severe damage, but I've never heard of any collision or report on it. So
Yeah. The way it's black like that and rubbed off, though, that doesn't look like it had been a collision in the water.
well, if they hit a dock or something, which could
That's
be,
what I was thinking. It was it had been a dock.
well, they could have hit a dock, but what happens is underneath the dock there are things that are holding the dock together. It might have damaged that.
Mm. Hey, Frank, this is the next one I'll be reviewing.
Cool. From
Rustling.
hay
I'll
boxing,
be
yeah, it's a
good.
nice one.
I'll be getting it by probably on the 8th.
Well, and see where these, and what I've seen from on YouTube where these get expensive is when people buy them, then they want to buy all the aftermarket type parts
Yeah.
for it, like a car. And then that's where they start spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but $340 for a little RC truck isn't necessarily cheap.
No. But I'm saying that it gets even more expensive because they'll want, better aftermarket motors.
Oh,
better
God, yeah.
suspension, all
Yeah,
that
that
stuff.
one is expensive because I thought I saw that one a heck of a lot cheaper. It's weird. Unless the
In
prices
the
went
States,
up.
In the States, they're $130. Here, they're $300 something.
Wow, big difference.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a new
Holy
business. I'm
fuck.
gonna start mailing shit to the Canadians for half the price.
Yeah.
You guys just PayPal me your money and I'll save you some. We'll just give it to Mike and he can throw it across the border to you.
Yeah.
We'll set up a whole underground system.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, me, I just got this one from a company called, you guys see this, the Amazon page?
Yeah, we see it. Yep.
From
Lulian?
It's a $80 drone. You can control it with your hands. They say it's good for little kids up to 6 years old, but on the box it says 14.
Okay.
Huh.
It's got 3 batteries, gyros, 6 gyros.
You got it already?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it already, Frank? Oh,
Yep,
okay.
I got it.
You haven't
So I
tried it
gotta
out yet, or
open
you
up.
have?
No, I haven't
I
opened it
got
up.
it.
I got to do an unboxing real quick and
Okay.
see what it looks like.
That'll be interesting. I've always wondered how well the little hand motion things work with those.
Well,
Yeah.
they didn't on the Spark.
It
And the
did not-
Tello too.
They
the
are.
Tello.
They made the little RC truck that drives sideways and everything with them too. You just swipe your hand this way and it takes off that way, and you swipe it back and it takes off that way.
It's got a cage to protect it. It seems to be pretty cool. Pick it up. Here it is.
I think the Tello had hand
That's
motion.
nice. It's nice.
But
Yeah,
what's
that's
funny about
Hey,
it,
Porta Grip. Good day, Grandpa.
they sent me the money for me to test it. So they PayPal me the money, then I place the order right away.
Yeah.
But after they did that, the day after, the price went up $20 Canadian because
Yeah.
it was at $59.99. All of a sudden it's at $79.99. I go, whoa, price went up. I guess they noticed maybe we can mark them up a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, that little truck there, I found it, I almost fell on my ass. I saw the price of it. Oh my God. And it's sold by a company here in Canada on top of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tank RC, what's your name?
Francois, Frank.
Frank? Okay. Well, like I was showing Roger this, right? I paid $110 here in the US for it, and he went on Amazon the other day and looked at it. It was like what, $350 for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was like almost $500 or something like that.
Mm.
It was way up there though, way more expensive. I could have bought 3 of them for what Roger
Yeah.
paid for one.
Yeah.
This thing has obstacle avoidance, 1 key takeoff, 6-axis gyroscope, 360 flip, headless mode, flashing red light. It's got a controller, 2 chargers, and 3 batteries, and extra blade.
How is it bound to the drone? Is it IR or is it RF or?
I believe it's RF. When I saw the controller, the way I saw the controller on the picture, I believe it is RF. I can find the controller there in the bottom somewhere.
I'm just curious if it feels worth $80. Like if it's like,
Keep in mind, this is $80 Canadian, not $80 US.
Yeah.
so it's like $15 here.
Yeah, about that.
But even $80 for you guys, though, I'm wondering if it feels like it's worth that.
Well, I haven't flown a lot of drone. I did flown some, but the controller is basic. It is basic. It is not no, it's not IR.
Okay. It looks like it could have been.
Both control has auto center. Both joystick has auto center. Battery slot in the back. I guess I got to put batteries in there. And you do have
What's it
4
got
buttons.
Got a camera on the bottom of the damn controller?
Nope.
Oh,
no
that's
camera.
the CE. That's the, never mind. I see what it is. That little shiny square made it look like a camera lens real quick. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the Canadian thing for the wiring in it, whatever it is. Yeah.
You see the, I'm gonna show you the picture of the one in the States, the truck for sale. The same truck that's here in Canada. Look at the price, $136. If I get it shipped here to Canada, it's $33.55 shipping and import fees. but that's American money. So you do the conversion, it comes up to 200 and something dollars
Mhm.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Which is
And
still cheaper than buying it the other way.
yeah, I know, but the woman wants me to do the review for Canada. So that's why she's telling me to get, she's sending it by the Canadian Amazon.
Does it come with an extra body or is it just giving you color?
Yeah, it comes with an extra body there,
Okay,
the green one.
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
cool.
You can get the butt.
Yeah,
then you get
extra
the
shell, battery, and 40 minutes of playtime. Yeah.
two batteries, yeah.
Did you say 40 minutes of flight time?
Play. It says playtime.
Playtime.
It says 40 minutes of playtime.
That's before you smash it.
Yeah.
Because I told her to
That's
send
why
it
it comes
out,
with an extra body.
because she was going to send me the one from the States, but she says, oh, hold on, I want you in Canada. So she says, wait 5 hours. 5 hours later, she says, okay, I'm sending you that one from Canada because it's got to be from Amazon Canada.
It's funny that you're a drone channel and the RC people are contacting you, and I'm a RC channel for
Yeah.
cars, and
Yeah.
drone people are contacting me. It's
And
weird.
and I keep on typing to her, I like to have some drones if possible. But nope, always the car, trucks.
Well, I think what they're doing is trying to push the hobby into other channels that don't have anything to do with it to try to get more customers.
Mm. Yeah.
Because if Roger's, doing RC cars, but he's mainly drones, and may convince a couple
Yeah, it
people.
could
on
be.
his
Well,
channel.
if
Yeah.
anybody's listening, I don't have a Learjet.
And you're willing
I am
to test
strictly
them?
a biplane channel.
It's gonna be one hell of an unboxing.
Did you come up here from a jerky? Is that what you came for?
Yeah.
And you are willing to review the Learjets, right?
I'm quite willing to review them. Yeah.
If I had the money, I'd almost want to pay money for that review, and I want to see you take off yet.
Taking off's easy.
I don't know. I've looked inside a few of them. It doesn't look real easy. There's too many damn buttons.
What he's saying, Hot Shots, he goes, I've been on 400 flights, never landed a damn one of them.
Did you see what Recovery Drone wrote to you, Mike? I think you did, eh?
The Caterpillar drive?
Yeah.
No, he was talking about Paul's ship with the hole in it.
Oh, okay.
The Caterpillar drive, Hunt for Red October thing. Well,
Still the best Jack Ryan movie. Hi, Thrasher.
Thrasher, FPV, good morning. A long time no see. How you been doing?
Hey, isn't that
Hey,
the real
Thrasher.
RC cars Thrasher? Isn't that the name of those real expensive off-road RC cars?
the hell I know. I'm a farmer.
Tell you the
That's
truth,
Frank.
I don't know.
That's
Frank
what I
might
was
know the
asking.
answer.
Isn't Thrasher a brand?
Thrasher? I'm not sure. Not around, not in Canada.
Maybe I'm thinking a different one.
Well, my initial search came up with antennas.
Justin, you're thinking of Traxxas.
Yeah, Traxxas, that's it.
Yeah, get the story straight. Like, come on, like, say the word right.
Ah.
I don't know. It must be your
God,
accent or something.
God.
Just
We had a good
teasing.
show going until we started inviting the Floridians.
Hey, very nice, Thrasher, FPV. Everything
I had
is
to
good.
bring
I
some.
just received my green card. I'm getting ready to head to the USA. Congrats, Thrasher.
Hey,
FPV.
congratulations.
Well, me and Mike have to bring some kind of class into the stream. I mean, got to bring the Americans in here,
Oh, this morning was full of Americans. Now it's not.
Yeah, JD, it's difficult. Have to keep your wits about you though.
pray for me, guys. I'm in
Leave-
my
you
wallet.
Leave your wallet at home, JD. Leave it in the car or leave it with your wife.
He needs it for the parts.
Oh, true.
Call ahead, see how much the parts cost, and you only bring that much in cash.
Yeah. Going there with a credit card is not a good idea.
No. Experience talking, Frank?
And having an overdraft on your account is not a good idea either.
No. I wish the frickin' stop raining.
We thought we were going to have that kind of weekend, but I managed to fly twice.
Oh, you're lucky.
So once for the first 10 minutes of the battery and once for the second 20 minutes of the battery. That was all. It was between the showers. But I haven't had a real look at the drone shots yet.
Yeah.
See what the footage was I got, but I wasn't really after shots. I just wanted to fly.
Yeah, don't worry about it, JD. I'm the same way, except for mine's like tool stores or hardware stores. I'll go there for one thing and then come home with a bunch of other crap I don't need. I got ratchets and sockets and stuff like that I have no idea what they do, but they look cool.
Yeah, sometimes you got to ask your question, do I really need it? Not do I really
Yep.
want it, but do I really need it?
Is that not the same thing?
No.
Yeah.
The question I ask in my head, like if I don't have this, how quickly am I going to use it? Like I'll find a job for this thing. So I say, thank God I bought this thing.
Yeah, but then you don't use it for the next 10 years.
Yep.
Beautiful day in BC, a little bit chilly. Yeah, here's been raining and raining and raining. And it's gonna be a hell of rain, a lot more rain to come, apparently.
Got a 10 mil long nose socket if anybody needs one.
Yeah, those
Everybody
things
wants
disappear all the time to 10 millimeters.
I got a drawer full of 10 millimeters. I do that on purpose. Every time I go down to the pawn shop, I'll buy every one of them. They have the little individual sockets they sell.
It's funny. I usually the 10 mil is the one I always lose, be it ordinary or long nose. And I was looking through my tool kits, and everything's now got a 10 millimeter socket in it because I'm buying replacements. So I'm one up at the moment. This is a strange place for me to be in life. I'm not going to change that over the next few days or weeks.
Isn't that a weird phenomenon though? It's like actually a lot of truth in it.
Sockets going missing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the 10 millimeter one. Like there's a lot of truth in that. I don't know what it is, but it's a weird phenomenon.
Well, whenever my
That's the one
son
you use
pops
the
up
most.
here, I'm always missing some of them.
Trending live TV isn't in there, Roger.
Oh. No, it's trash houses.
Trending
Well, he's
live
still in
was
there.
earlier.
He's still in there because his name popped up when
Oh
I.
yeah, she's on the background listening. She's currently
Okay.
live right now too.
Where is she from anyway? I looked at her channel.
Philippines. The Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was for Thrasher. I was doing that. Yeah. Hey, Dave, I sent you a private message. I don't know if you read it yet.
I hadn't.
Everybody check out Buddy's channel out. Don't forget to hit that like. Just help out the channel, guys. 12 o'clock noon already.
Wow.
Yep, just hit. Yep.
That morning went quick.
Yeah.
Yep, sun's out here finally. Wind picked up a little bit.
Got 20
Careful, David,
people
don't
still
open that
watching.
message.
Wow. Yeah, wow. 20 people still watching, yeah.
That's
Good show
actually
this
not
morning.
bad, Roger, because you seem to average usually around 13 to 18 people. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you just went up to 22.
Nice.
Yep. I could even share it out, I suppose. You know, I haven't done that in a while.
I share a lot of people's out to your Facebook and stuff, but it doesn't seem to really get anybody interested.
Mhm.
It worked. Well, that's how like Trending Live TV and Shangy Girl and a few others came over here and met you guys.
I could be wrong, but I believe Mike is a prince in the Philippines.
That's right.
I have a statue over in there, yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Morning, everybody.
Mr.
Well, not a
Jackson.
statue, I got a big plaque in Cebu with my name
Ooh,
and
look at
everything on
those.
it.
Look at those bad boys.
Nice, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my playground here. One of them.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what we're gonna fly today. We'll see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would love to have an F-22 that size.
Oh no.
I want one of the real jet engine ones.
You
I
got
don't
the
want to fly
money.
it either because I don't
You
want to
got
fly it
the
though either.
money. You got the
Chris,
money. I
hey.
got the time.
Chris, how much does it cost for one of those larger jet engines for RC?
Depends on how much you want to spend. You can go from
Yeah.
3,000 to 20,000.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wow.
When
So
I was
like
looking at the real jet engine ones, they were like 12 grand.
Yeah.
So
you
like
And I
know,
would
hey,
never fly it because it goes so fast, I just smash into a tree.
yeah.
So like a base model starts around $3 grand.
Want a turbine, yeah. Turbine small.
Statue of Mike riding a Puma.
I got some buddies of mine got shit. They probably got about 10 of them $20,000 jets. Plus
Oh,
they
yeah.
got big mobile homes too. They got money they can do
Shut
things like
up.
this.
Shut up.
Mike would fit into that class.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me sell off one of my tractors and get
You
a
know.
couple jets. I'll start traveling.
Hey, everybody has a hobby. Life's a hobby,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah, it
I think
definitely
that-
takes all your money.
Look at media out there. Maybe it's a little windy, so jets fly better in the wind.
Yeah, I was at my dad's birthday party, and my brother kind of asks me how many RCs you got now. I go, I got about 60 of them, a little over 60. And then my sister goes, oh my God, Frank, you need an intervention. Like you're addicted to RC. I've been collecting now for well over 12 years. In 12 years, I got 60 RCs. That's like maybe
Well, and
$1,200 a year. And I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any other hobbies. Like I don't fish, I don't do nothing. This is what I do as a hobby. Like that's not a lot.
This area here was an attic that had a whole lot of junk in it 8 months ago. I got boxes here that are not even opened up yet.
Yeah.
And they're all planes.
Yeah.
So there's probably about 60 planes up in here.
You got a what, 120 of them?
Probably 120, 130.
Wow.
Crazy.
Spin them all up at the same time. I bet you we could lift the roof off.
That would be interesting.
So this turned into I don't know, it's turned into a hobby of the hobby. You know what I mean?
Like I love drones, but I don't like having more than 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah, that's starting to get crazy too. See, I could come to the other side on the Canadian Drone Hub, so now I'm getting crazy on that end too.
True.
It's all Roger's fault, man. Just blame everything on
Yeah.
Roger.
Hey, he's
Yeah.
Godfather, you know. If he says
Yep,
it's okay,
the drone
okay.
father.
Yeah, if Roger says do it, then you do it. And you don't ask questions.
Don't ask no damn questions.
That's right.
Do not back the Canadian drone father.
Because you sure don't want to see that 72 Ford LTD with the no hubcap pull up in front of you.
What did he say? What did he say?
Yeah.
That's
He was driving.
every time I buy something, Chris, I always run it past Roger. Roger says go, I go.
Yeah, right, yeah.
The word on the street. Yeah, man.
Only thing I can
JD
say
said-
is,
That's why,
Every
that's
time
why
you
Chris
do-
has 5 DJI drones now.
yeah, how that happened.
How'd that
Roger-
happen? I don't know.
Roger told him to get 1. He's up to 5. So Roger has
yep.
to tell him to stop.
Hey, Paul, Roger.
JD
told you-
said send him a plane, Chris. He'll put it together for you.
Man,
Paul-
I'm working. My last video we just did, I'm working on a project now that should have been done last week, but the balsa planes are a little bit. They take a little longer. It's not a big one, but when you're on time to get it done, things tend to have like snags. You know what I mean? My son, and my other guy have been working on this thing off and on for the last week, and it's been a pain in the ass.
You're gonna start having to putting hooks in the ceiling and hanging them somewhere else to port them all.
He's moving.
Oh dear.
His wife is moving him down to what, Georgia?
She's got me going to Georgia, but that ain't happening. One is a
See
Democratic
you,
state.
Trending Live TV. You have a good day.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
First of all, Georgia is a Democratic state, so that's not happening.
Hi, Trending Live. Hi, Drone Shots.
Hey, Paul, did you
I'm
get the
already
email
in,
from
dude.
Roger?
Did I get what?
Did you get the email
I'm
from
already in,
Roger
dude.
saying you're going to buy me an Inspire 2?
No, I didn't see that.
Okay. Make sure you send that to him, Roger, since he listens to you.
What up, drone shot?
Trending Live TV, you have a good one now.
So anyway, the song came out. So I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, see, I don't like having multiple, more than a few drones just because, you know, battery maintenance and all that. It can become a job just maintaining your batteries.
Yeah.
Oh hell
But
yeah.
all I see in Chris's little attic there is that kids are expensive hobbies. That's what I see up there.
I want somebody to paint their plane white and blue and fly it in the sky and see what happens.
But you know the great thing about this, all my kids are grown and gone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I didn't do this, and well, me and Mason been doing it since he was small. But my two daughters, they're not involved in it. My wife's not involved in it. So this shit is growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And your wife is supporting you to buy every drone in the world, right?
She don't like none of this shit. She don't say nothing about it. She don't bring it up. No.
Oh, I wish that was my
That's-
case.
That's normally a really good sign that they really love it.
Well, at first, you know, at first it was a battle, but after a while, the battle just ain't gonna win. You know what I mean? So don't
Yeah,
even say that.
exactly. Yep.
I guess I lost. That's the problem.
I guess
I'm not the victor of that battle.
Well, you could always open a little model air museum if you ever get bored.
There you go. No, I'm like you, Justin. I don't like to collect them because I like I don't know. I like to just use them. I'm more of a, I'm a photographer rather than a drone guy, right? That's how I got to drones, was just because I wanted to photograph.
And you're good at it.
Well, thank you, sir.
Well, this is the thing with drones too. If you sit on them and you don't fly them for long periods of time, the compasses can get bad on them. I mean, there's a lot of things that can go wrong on them just from them sitting.
Oh, I'm sure.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. IMUs
I'm not the
will
one-
go out
yeah.
if they sit too long.
For what I want to do, I'm not the guy that's gonna go out 5 miles and 6 miles, and I'm not gonna do that. But
Yeah.
just to have them at the field, or if I want to go out and film something above that I can't see, something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty soon you're gonna have to buy a huge U-Haul truck, Chris.
Yeah.
What? Hey, I gotta get a
A trailer. Yeah, yeah, big
U-Haul.
trailer.
Yeah,
I
What I
like
call-
big trailers and I cannot lie.
you're right about
I got
that.
one.
You're right about
I got
that.
one. Sell it to you cheap.
Yeah,
There you go, Chris.
I like that. What do you call
I
it?
bought it. I bought it cheap, really new, brand new. It had hell dents on the roof. So I got a hell of a deal on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay.
it big enough for Chris?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
40 foot. It's 40 foot. So
40
So
foot?
Jay-
Ooh.
Yeah, you should be able to put a plane in there.
Only problem, I don't have a place to put it right now. So when I get my new,
When he moves to Georgia.
I'm not going to Georgia.
Rub it in, Paul. Rub it in.
Hey, look, I might go to Atlanta Speedway. That's about it, and come back.
So do those planes, if they sit for long periods of time, do you have maintenance issues with them or can they just sit?
Oh, they can sit. Oh, they ain't no problem.
Okay.
No, I just come get one. and Get
Not
one
of
for-
like-
that for a year and then come back. I got planes that I have here for that's set for 8 years. And I just took it out of the box and flew.
But the nice
John
thing about those
DiNardo.
things-
Hi, John. Welcome back, John.
Trying to hitch this thing up again.
What's up, John?
My car gets a little funky.
Yeah,
You look different.
yeah, from last night.
Yeah, you look like you lost your mind last night.
Oh, he froze up.
Andrew, what have you got there? Oh, that's Frank. I thought that was Andrew for a second. I was like, why does Andrew have a car?
Oh, wow. Is that a compliment or a,
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna go there.
Wow, that's a good looking
I
car.
heard
Frank.
that.
What is that?
It's LaFerrari. It's a
Oh
Ferrari.
my God, I like that one.
where the hell you been the last 20 minutes, Hugh?
Yeah, you can work.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was just listening to you guys.
Okay.
That's what I normally
painting
do.
another wall.
Yeah.
Hey, Tank, this is some of the older Walmart shit I used to get back in the day.
Ah, yeah, the Hummers. Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
old Walmart. These were Masons when he was like 4 years old.
Tell you what, they'll be worth
Perfect.
money right now, I bet.
Oh, they're still brand new. There ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Well, if you sell them on eBay, you'll be able to get money because people are looking for those.
I had to get with my representative of eBay, Paul.
Paul's
I
only a
just I
buyer.
like your planes.
Yeah, I've got people for you to talk to, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh
If
shit!
they're all 9.6 volts, I'll make you an offer.
Hey, John DiNardo, you hear us, John?
I can hear you. Can you guys see me or anything or
Yeah,
no?
yeah,
I can
we
see
see you.
and hear you.
Yeah, we see you and hear
There you
you.
go. Now I can see
Yeah.
you.
And of
We
course,
see you,
Tank,
John. You're hideous. Stop.
Yeah,
it.
we see you, John. Hey, John,
Stop
do you know
video,
any
stop.
good? John, do you know any good used car salesman?
Nowadays? Now there's almost no used cars to sell. It's ridiculous.
I said any good guys, any good ones.
There is no good used car salesman,
Well, if you want to buy a used car,
especially not in Canada.
you gotta call out John. You got to Beetlejuice. Then he'll come out.
Yeah, I know it. I still got all the crap all over me.
They're
It would
definitely
come
not
off in the
better than
shower.
I bet it was more fun in the shower when you and she took it off, wasn't it?
Oh, good
oh
God.
Lord,
Oh my God.
here
Hi,
we
Paul.
go.
Yeah, John.
Oh,
Here, John. All the car dealerships, parking lots here, the used ones are still full here.
They're full.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not full down here.
Yeah.
Come and buy it in Canada and send it back to US.
Yeah, they've been doing that actually. We buy a lot of cars out of Canada. They have to, get a new title for them for
yep.
the United States, and they have to go through a rigorous check and everything. But we do that.
Yeah.
We don't do the, they don't have to go through the check here, but yeah, you got to get a different title. And then sometimes, and I don't know why, only sometimes they'll make you change the dash over from kilometers
for
to
the
miles an
speedometer.
hour.
Yeah, a lot
Oh,
of the
really?
newer ones you can just automatically switch them, but
Hit a button, right?
That's right. Yeah.
if it's going to get sold at an auction, it has to the title has to be rigorously checked out. The car itself, everything has to match. It goes through this huge procedure because ultimately the auction is responsible, no matter how many years after, if it got sold at the auction, they're responsible.
I understand that now. Yeah, when you said sold at an auction, I get why you have to have them checked out now. Like up here, we don't have to have them checked, but
Hey, John,
not selling them.
at the auction there, John, do you see very many buyers from outside the country shipping them to like Caribbean or other places?
Tons. They got their own separate lines, for Christ's sakes. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Their own lanes that they run the cars through. Yep.
I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
Okay.
See you later,
Hey,
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
see you, Chris. Good talking to you.
Chris.
Don't forget to have one of my cigars.
What did you say?
If you're gonna smoke them, make sure they're a Donardo cigar.
That's
Oh yeah,
right.
if it's not the Nardo, you're smoking shit.
That's it.
See y'all later. Have a great
Okay.
day.
See you, man.
Yeah, you too, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
yeah, Chris.
See you, buddy.
I'm going past the Six Flags that's here in my area.
Okay.
Is it even open?
All that are. It is. It's open. The cops out there directing traffic and everything.
Because of Halloween or something, or
Yeah, Halloween. Yep. Today is Halloween. That's right.
Yep. A lot of the Six Flags, even after the COVID thing lightened up, they didn't reopen them.
Yeah.
They left them shut down.
Oh no,
Wait.
kid. Yeah. This one kind of stayed open.
Wind Jumpy FPV says the cars here are dirt cheap. He lives up in the Caribbean. Yeah, he lives in the Caribbean.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
From the Caribbean.
Wow.
Huh. That's amazing for being islands. Normally they're way more expensive.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would have thought. Yeah.
Yeah, by the time you import them, usually they're like 20 and buying
He
it. in
says,
the States.
he says Japan ships them here by the thousands when they no longer meet Japan's emission
laws.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which they don't have. They don't have any.
Yep.
What?
Japan
Yeah.
and China, they have like California are the same type of emissions, except now California, I think in 3 more years, they're going to not allow you to sell any more combustion engine vehicles. They have to all be electric.
Oh,
Ah,
a bunch of
Yeah, you'll have to
wait
look,
to see the.
you'll
I
have,
can't
you'll
wait
have to
see
look
the
that
first
up.
Electric semi.
Yep. I've seen plenty of electric semis, just not on the street, only at the shows.
I want to say that.
Yeah.
I want to say that thing in California was they had to do it by 2030, wasn't it?
Well, that's
That
what
sounds right.
everybody in federally is 2030. But if you look it up, the guy that's in charge there now wants to do some radical thing where they have to stop selling petroleum-based vehicles or petroleum cars in like the next 4 to 5 years. If you
That's
guys
that-
Google it, it might come up.
That's that goofy Buttigieg. Well, his claim to
No,
fame was
it's not.
he ran.
No, Buttigieg isn't in California. He's in charge of federally. He's in
Federal,
charge of that
yeah.
stuff. He's not. He's the one pushing for the 30-30, but it has something specifically to do with California. If you look it up,
Rick Santos, is that his name, the governor?
I think that's the still standing governor.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I might have to look that up. You got me interested in that, John. Now I wonder how that's.
Yeah,
gonna work.
look that up because they were just saying something about that on the TV the other day, where everybody wants to do it by 30-30, but I guess
I don't see them
California's
being
doing
able
it.
to work for their agriculture and stuff like that.
Oh, it's Gavin
course not.
Newsom. Gavin Newsom.
Gavin Newsom.
That's
Yeah.
the guy.
Yeah, and soon you'll see a lot of people with trailers and generators behind their car pulling so they can go farther.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy that was driving down or was driving the Tesla and the guy pulled over to help him because he ran out of his Tesla ran out of juice, and the guy pops the Tesla's trunk and had a Honda generator in the trunk and was charging.
Yeah.
his-
Wow, that's kind of cool.
He says I need gas. What are you talking about? It's an electric vehicle. Yeah, no, but for my generator, I ran out of electricity.
Yeah. Did anyone look that California law up yet about the electric vehicles?
No, I
I'm
didn't.
curious to see if it's
On it.
So John, do you own like a dealership or something?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it does.
Oh, damn, he froze up and I was just about to ask him a question.
California Governor Gavin Newsom signed an executive order last September to have all new passenger
it's
cars
a
and
used
trucks
car
sold
deal.
in the
Now I
state
call predecessor report.
by 2035.
I was going to ask John if he saw a potential crash coming in the car market.
You see that link that Wem Jambi put in about trucks using electricity like the trains do in Germany?
Oh yeah.
That link? Yeah.
They tried that back in the day and then they outlawed them. That's why like the bendy buses and stuff in California were become a huge thing. They even used to run on electricity just like the trolleys do around California, and the oil company got rid of them.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that they're trying to pass a law on the Quebec side that to stop running all the hot rods, like all the older cars, like the Camaros and all the super hot rod with blowers and like petrol. They're trying to pass something for people to stop running them.
They're not the
most
ones
likely,
creating the
yeah.
pollution. When you take your
Yeah.
sports car out for 2 hours on a Sunday, that's not contributing to global warming. Come on, that's crazy.
Well, I think there's some counties in California that are talking about putting a $10,000 tax on an older car.
Jesus.
Look, that's why you
I'm
go
actually
out.
okay with California doing that because they have all them rust-free ones over there, and it'll flood the marketplace with the old muscle cars and stuff over there. That people getting rid of them.
Wow.
I'm completely okay with them passing that law.
2035 is the date here too, Recovery One Joe. 2035.
Personally, I'm looking forward to getting an electric vehicle one of these days. Better acceleration, lower maintenance costs. Fantastic.
Well, it
But think
depends
about
on what you
those-
mean by lower maintenance costs, because when them battery packs go down underneath of them Teslas, it's like what, 40 grand to
Yeah.
50 grand to redo it.
No, absolutely, you're right. That part they have to fix and figure out. But everything else about the car is very low maintenance because they're just DC engines, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There's just
Very
so
few
many
little
things you
parts.
don't have to have.
But that's the
And
thing is
apparently-
petroleum's never going to go anywhere because even a Tesla, there's certain places in the Tesla that has to be greased with petroleum.
Oh, yeah, petroleum.
Jumpy,
For sure.
yeah, when Jumpy FTV says cow farts are the biggest contributor to the global warming.
No, they're not.
That's not true. People have said that, but I don't think it's true.
Yeah, it's not true.
Yeah, those farmers there, it's terrible.
Yeah, they tried to outlaw that in California for a while.
The car farts?
Yep. Yep. That was illegal in California for a long time. Cattle farts. So it was shortly after that farmer blew the roof off of his barn.
Yeah, that's not my favorite state. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah, Recovery One Drone. I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
New Hampshire. New Hampshire is my favorite state.
I can't hear it or feel it rumble. I don't want to drive it. Yeah, Recovery. I'm with you. I just drove 200 miles in freaking 23 miles an hour at full rev.
Well, it's like I see these car guys in California, and I don't know how they would want to live in California if they love their cars so much because they don't allow you to do anything to them.
Yep.
They're so strict on it. It's like if you're a serious car guy, why would you want to live there? Move somewhere else. Like you come to Florida, there's no regulations. You can pretty much do whatever you want to your car.
Right.
That's pretty much what we have here. We do have a lift law, but
What did you guys find out in California? I lost you guys, of course, because I'm in such a rural area here.
the only thing I can find out is that they want it by 2035.
Yeah, definitely by that. But that's what they were just talking about on the news the other night. Something about California wants to put this crazy thing into effect where 2025 or 2028, something like that.
Yeah, he wants to hit 50% of that within the next 5 years.
50%. And what about selling cars? He said something about you can't sell the cars, the new cars.
Hey, John,
I got like a petrol engine.
Yeah,
I got a question for you, John, since you kind of deal with cars and everything. Are you worried about like a car crash coming from the way the car market is at the moment?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm not loading up with cars. They're literally selling at the auction for what the retail value is in my area. It's
Oh, really?
ridiculous. Oh yeah.
Ah, crap, he's cutting out again.
Again.
Should have stayed at that stop sign.
That's also gonna be banned by 2035, John.
2035
want
still,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, they want all gasoline powered cars to be banned in California by 2035.
Well, they have to give them some time because manufacturers are just not there yet.
Right.
Besides
No,
Tesla, the other ones-
battery life isn't there. And that's what they were arguing about on C-SPAN or whatever one I flipped through when they were talking about the cars. And it was specifically California, though.
Well, John, was it just a year or so ago you took all of your cars on your lot and took them to the auction and made more than what you had ever envisioned in selling them?
Oh, yeah. I had a 18 Ford Energy with 17,000 miles on it. I had bought in December of 20, I mean. December of 20. And I brought that, I paid like 13.8 and I had it out there for about 15 grand, which I thought was high. I wound up bringing that back to the auction the beginning of this year, and I sold it for 18.5 at the auction. I couldn't get 6 or 15 on my car lot, but I was able to get that kind of money at the auction for it.
Hmm.
And all the electric cars I had bought wound up doing that. I only sold a couple of them right out of
So it's only petrol cars, John.
What?
It won't affect the diesel market or anything like that.
Just gasoline.
Yep, just gasoline. Yep.
Crazy.
Discovery
Well,
One
that means
Jones
the
says that is just an execute order at this time, not the law. Okay.
It probably was an executive order that was
Yeah.
signed, but not technically.
Hey,
was,
go,
yep, that's what it is.
hey,
It's an
Goldfish,
executive order.
Toy Man's Bar and Grill, how you doing?
Hi, Go Fish. Hi, Ron.
What's up, Toy Fishy?
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, and the ban doesn't affect existing cars that are already on the roads in California. You'll still be able to own them and all that.
That's a plus. I would hate to think they're going to go try and collect your car.
Yeah,
but you can
300
drive just like
You never
they
know.
mentioned in the news article I'm reading. You can drive right across the border, buy a combustion vehicle, and register it in California still.
Oh, John, you froze up again.
And
Must be
banning
cold where he is.
all petrol engines, they're saying it's only
Drive
going to
across
cut
the
their
state line.
emissions by 35%.
You're right back.
I would have
Well,
thought
it's
it'd been
like-
higher if we don't have any damn combustible engines.
Well, is that going to exempt farm equipment and stuff too? Because we don't
Yeah,
have
anything
it.
diesel, it'll
Yeah.
exempt.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to exempt that stuff.
But like the farm
And it-
equipment that it is going to affect is grain augers, stuff like that all run on the little petrol 15-horse motors on the side of them.
Could you just see Mike in a damn?
lawnmower engines, riding lawnmower engines, all these kind of things is what it's going to affect.
I could see Mike in a Tesla combine doing ludicrous mode through the damn field.
Yeah.
Right? Ludicrous mode. Yeah.
My combine will eat a Tesla alive.
Yeah.
Well, look at all your local gas stations it's going to put out of business.
Well, unless they start selling diesel.
I mean, do you see like John Deere doing electric combines and
coming.
stuff in the future?
They're coming. They're nowhere near efficient enough, and they don't hold a long enough capacity. Like the other night when I drove for 8 hours, that thing wouldn't have ran. A battery operated tractor wouldn't have ran that far. And
That's
there's no
the
way in
thing, is
hell I'm
battery-
out here in the middle of nowhere that I have a place where I can pull over and plug that thing in.
Yeah.
So in
Well, like-
theory, you'd have had to have a diesel generator being pulled by the tractor in order to make
Yeah.
the
Well, like I've said before too, electric, battery technology just is not keeping up with regular technology. It seems to
No.
be falling behind a little bit.
Yeah.
And in the
'cause, like,
United
even
States,
See what Joan Shaw just wrote in the chat?
in the
That's why
United
you don't
States,
drive
the
them through it.
infrastructure wouldn't hold up to all the electric cars anyways.
No,
yeah,
charging stations everywhere. Hell, they
Yeah.
can't even keep the roads looking good, you know?
The power grid wouldn't be able to handle. Look at, they just have brownouts in California and Texas because they have little issues here and there. Can you imagine if everyone had to plug in their cars?
Yeah, but nothing happens overnight, guys. It takes time to transition, right? Just like before we had gas cars, there were no gas stations across the country, but they built them, right, over time.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Well,
But then
actually,
there's other
that's
things like, isn't like New England and stuff just got battered by all them storms and all the flooding?
Oh yeah,
No,
Yeah.
electric car ain't gonna make it through that. You know?
nope. And the electric car was invented before the gas car. If you look it up,
Yeah.
the electric cars were first.
I watched Justin Hadley drive his Tesla through about 5 feet of water
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the motors are everything's sealed. He
It's
actually
all
drove
sealed,
and the
but
freaking water was above his hood. It's crazy.
yeah, it's not good for it.
No, not good for it, but you can do it.
But you know what?
Motors are
I'd
sealed, but there's a lot of external components on those batteries that'll start to corrode after a while.
Mm.
But you know, the biggest thing with Teslas too, if you've seen the videos online too, is like everything on the car isn't really built that well. Like the joints and everything will be like completely different gaps, like the size of the gaps.
Oh, I would disagree. I think they're really well built from everything
Look
I've
up-
seen.
Well, I'm
They
saying,
are,
look at
and
some of
I've-
the videos.
Yeah, if you're talking like fitment and stuff like that, yeah, I've seen those videos. I don't have any Teslas near me. And our mall has a giant Tesla charging station there. I've never seen it used. But there's no solar power on that one either. But they put in, I think, like 8 charging stations at the little mall in town over there. I've never seen anything pull up to it, but I've seen what you're talking about, like where the fitment of the doors, a little gap on top, big gap on the bottom, or vice versa, and stuff like that. They're just fitment issues. But Elon Musk wasn't a car manufacturer when he started that. I mean, there's a process there that's got to go through. He ain't been doing it for 100 years, like GM, Ford, Buick, you know, whatever.
Well, I'm saying that's the only thing they I think they really need to work on is just those little issues. But as far as the way the car runs, it's fine. But
Well, they don't allow people
Hey, Ron, hey, Gopi.
externally besides a Tesla dealer to fix them. They won't release half the parts, even the under the hood battery, because it has a regular battery in it. Even Interstate doesn't make a battery for a Tesla, and they won't. They said Tesla just will not let them do anything like that. I know I can't service a Tesla, and if I buy one at the auction and it's still under warranty, and I try to bring it to the Tesla dealer, they really don't want to do anything for you.
Oh, really?
Hey,
That
Andrew.
sucks.
Hey guys.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey, welcome back.
I can buy,
Hey, Mr.
I can buy
Bernardo.
them cheap at the auction. Hello, how are you?
Good, you.
now, Hugh,
Good,
this is
good.
Andrew, okay?
Yes.
Now look closely. When Frank comes
Yeah.
back, and you'll be able to tell the difference. Right?
Well, depends on the day.
I'll spend some time working on that, guys.
Okay. Hugh.
You guys are so good to me.
It's a safe space.
Oh, John Coopy, just saying, somebody want to read that for everybody?
Tesla is
Tesla is
very
a very
bad
bad
for
third-party repair. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Andy. Yeah.
Oh no, it's all good. I love
gotta-
the
you
car,
gotta
but
act
the
like
company
thinking
is
about it.
absolutely horrible with respect to
Oh, is that right?
respect to right to repair. Yeah.
Well, I mean, third-party repair is almost non-existent with Teslas.
Yeah, but a lot of things are trying to go to no third-party repair and no something like that. John Deere is one of them. Like
Mhm.
my brand new John Deere combines at S870 and stuff like that, I can't fix them myself. I
I'm
have
going to
to
tell you a
exactly.
little secret, though.
They are
I still
nice.
want
Yeah.
one.
That's
Well,
right.
there's a-
you got to hack into the computer system. And
There's
I
a guy
actually-
on you. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a guy on YouTube called Richard.
Are you speaking to me slowly because you think I'm
Yeah.
stupid? Or
He's out.
Man
east
speaking,
from
yeah.
where I am.
You're
Who's
cutting out
talking
too
slow?
much, John. John, you're cutting out too much.
Oh,
When you
There you
speak.
how about now?
Now you're
Okay,
That's
better.
because
okay,
I'm in.
now you're okay.
That's good. I'm in the center of town. God forbid I have a good signal in the center of what.
Nope, and there it goes.
Speaking of reading slowly, I remember this joke. This Polish
There's
mother
eight on
wrote
Throw it up again, John.
yeah. This Polish mother during World War II was writing to her son. She was writing a letter, and so he started reading, and it says, "Dear son, I'm writing this slowly because I know you cannot read quickly." Anyway, that was in a book of Polish jokes I got when I was a kid.
Okay.
Well-
Okay, John, you're back.
If I'm back, there's
Jesus.
Jesus
Not really.
Christ. Nine more, John.
Robonardo, yeah, JD.
I think they're trying to censor him.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
They don't want to tell him the truth.
Richard Rebuilds. That's his name. Richard Rebuilds. He does Teslas on YouTube. Takes them right apart to nothing, buys junk ones, if you can hear me.
Okay.
I'm stopped on a bridge, literally in the center of town.
Oh, jeez.
That's how good all the infrastructure is here.
John Coopy says that John Deere is also horrible. They get the F for right.
Hey, John, don't jump, buddy. Stay right there in the car.
Yeah, I was watching about them on, what was it, 60 Minutes or something like that, that whole investigation about how they're locking down all their equipment. I mean, they're bleeding farmers dry for.
Yeah.
Well, people like Mike are having to hire hackers.
Yeah,
to literally
exactly.
hack their tractors.
Yep. Guys from Russia and stuff like that are, developing software to get around it because it will put them out of business trying to keep it going.
Yeah.
Well, that's like that
biggest-
guy. Oh, go ahead, John.
The biggest people are Altel, believe it or not. Altel hacks into everybody's software with offshore.
See, they're censoring him. They don't want him to tell the truth.
It's crazy times.
Everybody
but-
knows.
Nope. We're gonna have to take this over to the parlor.
They have such a crappy signal. I'm going to get out of here.
Well, it was good seeing you,
Talk to
John.
you guys later.
Take care of yourself.
Take care.
Later.
See you, John.
That's
Well.
like Louis Rossman in New York. He was the one that was fighting with Apple over right to repair, and he actually joined the guys from John Deere that were suing John Deere over it. And they had a huge lawsuit, but I think they ended up losing it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
So
also
Casey
very
Wilson.
right. Drone shots, John Deere parts are way higher than anything. It's crazy.
Oh,
I
and
had
somebody
a little 1-inch blocks like this, 1 inch tall, inch and a half tall, sorry, inch thick with a 5/8 hole in it. And those were $138 a piece. And there's 2 of them on the rake.
what was like?
I went back to my plasma cutter and cut out a little
Yeah.
chunk of freaking power steel at inch thick, cut it in half, drilled a hole in it, slid it in there. Worked
Wow.
great.
But
Unreal.
somebody on your show earlier was saying something about John Deere with the chip shortage, but it actually doesn't have nothing to do with that. John Deere,
Yeah.
a lot of the workers are on strike right now, and that's the reason why
Yeah.
they're having
Certain parts of it, yep. Yep.
But it was the lockdown software that was developed around it. It was the same aim, was to keep anybody except their technicians from getting their hands onto it. It was
Yep.
completely
Yeah, and
cut
exactly
the
what
farmer out
Andrew
of
said. Yeah, you
repairing
get a
it.
hold of some guy in Russia,
Yeah,
and he'll send you a whole file that you put into your laptop, plug into the freaking thing, and you
Exactly.
can get all the codes and stuff. Yep.
well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but try to explain that to like my dad, like the older side of farming, 68 years old. Good
Mhm.
luck trying to get him to use a laptop.
well, yeah, exactly. That's what it was made to do. I mean, the same with cars too, to a certain extent. They've all shut us out for years. It's been getting worse and worse, less you
Yeah.
can repair yourself.
And what's so sketchy about that too is you're having to contact some random dude in Russia to get a file. You know what I'm saying? That already is
Well.
sketchy in itself, having to do that.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
that guy's
you're
making
right.
bank though. And it
Yep.
was a really big farming channel on YouTube that got me a hold of him. No, I mean he's making good money off of it because like their video and stuff like that, and the amount of people they've sent to him. Jesus.
Exactly.
Well, because that's like I was saying, Louis Rossman in New York, Apple is super predatory. It could be a $50 fix, but they're going to tell you we can't fix it. We're just going to sell you a new laptop or phone.
Yeah.
Louis Rossman will take your iMac and he'll rip it apart, spend 20 minutes, and
Be right
fix
back.
it,
Yep.
charge $50 from something they told you was unfixable.
There you go.
Yep.
That time that they got he told off, complained about Linus Tech Tips, and then they ended up getting together and all that. It was such it was amazing. Yeah, he's actually a good guy. He was pretty good about it.
Yeah, he's a Lewis Rossman though. He knows his shit when it
Mhm.
comes to computers down to the, he gets some boards under microscopes and fixes them.
Yep.
But when you were talking about Tesla a while ago, I mean, Elon Musk has used the same formula as Apple did for their phones and computers. That's what he's been doing with Tesla. He's kind of worked under the same model of keeping it pretty much, hush hush to the owner. It's kind of like a hidden realm once you buy your car, where it goes, how it's fixed, if it's fixed.
Yep. Very much.
Well, it's a double-edged sword, like with Apple.
Mhm.
Yes, you can't really, there's no open sourcing on Apple, but at the same time, it is more secure than an Android phone.
Of course.
So
Which always
you're-
mean I studied graphic design years ago, multimedia integration. It was so weird. The most liberal people were using the most controlled, computer. It was such an oxymoron between it,
Right.
But that's why you paid for it and it ran, but you had very limited options what you could do with it back then. Now it's better. There's more options, but back then you had one or two programs because they had to be certified to be usable. So there wasn't much R&D into new stuff.
I remember back, when you couldn't even transfer your data, like your contacts and stuff, from an Apple phone to an Android phone. If you wanted to
Yeah.
switch it, you lost everything.
Mm-hmm.
Transfer
Oh,
pictures.
yeah, no. Yeah,
So-
if
so
you were ever going
so
to do that,
John-
I remember the people writing it all down in notebooks and transferring them manually. I'm like, nope.
See what John Coopy wrote down there, guys?
Losing ownerships of our device. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, really, even DJI is the same way. You can't do shit with DJI neither.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can jailbreak those too, though, I've learned.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
But even DJI, it's getting harder too, because see, the way they were jailbreaking a lot of DJIs is they were doing it on the older firmware updates, but now DJI has it to where if you do the update, it locks you from being able to go back to the old firmware.
Mhm.
You can't go backwards no more. So
Right.
you either have to get a drone that doesn't have the firmware updates or just never do the updates on it. Like that's why Jim has 3 Inspire ones that have no updates done on them, because he wants them on that original firmware, and he refuses to do any updates on it. But at some
Yeah.
point, DJI is probably going to do it. As soon as you flip the drone on, it's going to force it to do one.
Mm.
And some companies do that too, where they'll force update your whatever device you're using.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
I'm
know-
always leery about every update that comes out for my phone. I'm checking how freaking slow it works or fast it works after I update it, looking at my battery percentages, how quick it's done.
Definitely.
And it was only after Android and iPhone got busted doing that I started caring even.
And when you were talking about switching from phone to phone, I mean, years ago, even computers, if you had a Photoshop document created in Mac, you couldn't open it in PC unless you put it through a conversion tool, a third party, and you couldn't do it at all going the other way. Like, it was so uncompatible, the two of them.
No,
You know what's really
limit
cool? The Adobe has just released an upgrade to the iPad version of Photoshop, and it is really good.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Like I'd rather use my iPad now for Photoshop than the computer.
Is that in that Cabana Boy update you were talking about?
You were reading my
Yep.
mind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck both of
I
you.
knew
That's all
I should know
gotta
Michael.
say. You heard me.
I heard you.
Trash
Loud and
talking
clear, bud.
bitches. You're just jealous. You're
Always
just jealous.
compatible.
Yeah, there it is.
But then he upgraded to Big Sur. We forgot about that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
There's a new one out this week. I don't know what it's called, but there's a new Mac OS.
I'm sure Andrew will find it for us.
Yeah, that one's called Hung Like Rosie O'Donnell, I think it's called.
Very close. Very close. Monterey. Apparently.
I think it's called that.
The Oprah update. You get an update. You get an update.
What's kind of cool with the Mac OS, the way they've been evolving it, and with this update in particular, the mobile and the desktop experience are starting to converge into the same thing, right?
Mhm.
So when you go from an Apple phone to an Apple computer, you're going to use the same icons, the same kind of workflow when you're doing something. It's
Yeah.
kind of cool. I like that.
My laptop does that. I don't like it.
No,
I put them too close together one time and they synced somehow. I don't freaking know what I did. they made it somewhere overnight, and my laptop picked up my phone now anytime that. And it transfers, like you said, it transfers all the icons onto the screen.
Isn't it true, Hugh, too, with Mac, when you go with them, you have to sign a contract within 3 months, you got to grow a hair bun and get a man's purse?
Yeah, I paid for the Viking upgrade. Essentially, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you need the man bun, yeah, and the man.
Yeah, that's.
You know, I love my Macs so much, and ironically, they're out of my price range right now. The new ones are just so expensive. I can't afford one.
Your copy has to come from an actual barista. Then
Joe Scott says you should just eat apple pie. There you go.
I love apple pie, man. Love it.
Yeah.
Well, with my experience with Android and Apple, apps always seem to run better on Apple because they're a little bit more stringent on their app store as far as quality and everything.
I think things aren't as big a gap as they used to be. I really don't. I think there was more differences. Yes, a little more robust, but I don't think the differences are great as they were 15 years ago or anything like that. Like even through the computers up through the phones. I think the gap is narrowing. I mean, even look at Windows 11 is basically starting to take on the complete interface of Mac.
Well, one time guy said
yeah,
on YouTube made a pretty good point. I don't know if he was correct on it, but he said that the reason why apps tend to work better on Apple is because app designers only have to design that app for a few select phones, where with Android,
yes,
that's
of course,
100% true.
But that's even years ago why their computers work better because they can only use a certain type of RAM, a certain type of hard drive, a certain type of motherboard, so everything could be custom made to where PC it's covered the gamut. So yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
As a guy who used to do product safety and electromagnetic testing for a living, any little change can be drastic in the hardware. Like the hardware, any little change that you make can be, drastically impacting the performance, right? So,
well, that's your work history. I thought you meant WTF, Mike. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, calm down there, Cabana Boy.
Yeah.
Cabana Boy.
Well, the new Macs are getting expensive too since they put those M1 chips in there, man. Them things are expensive.
Oh, yeah.
That M1 chip is really good.
Oh, even their shitty Air, the lowest, apparently edits video like a pro, like 4K, no problem.
Drone Shot says my Asus laptop with 40 gig of RAM will run circles around Apple.
Yeah.
But that's something I want to say. Like that's the problem too with PC covering the gamut. Everybody I agree. Apple does build a robust system, no doubt. You can build one for cheaper in a PC and have just as good, but you're going to pay for it. You're not going to buy it at Best Buy. You're not going to buy it at a local store. You're going to have it put together. You can run it with absolutely amazing specs. You can't compare it to the stuff that's sold though day to day at Best Buy. I'm just picking Best Buy as one of the many big retailers. You're not going to get that there. Never. Where Mac, you will. It's set and it's going to be the same wherever it goes. It's going to follow that stringent.
John Shaw says that's why they call that the MacBook killer.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, Mudball. Happy Halloween.
What's up, Mudball?
I had one Apple product. I think I had the iPhone 5. I accidentally ran it over with the tractor.
Oh,
whoops.
That's an expensive run over.
Accidentally.
No, I have the insurance.
Oh, okay.
I have insurance on all my devices.
Well, yeah, for what you're doing, especially, it's a good thing because,
oh, yeah,
you got lots of ways in a run of a day to ruin a phone.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
I got 3 at the bottom of lakes, 1 under a tractor tire.
Like my computer, I built in 2018. It cost me $3,500, but it was as robust as actually was past most Macs at that time easily.
Wow.
But I had to pay for it. But when you compare that, you see with our Mac at that time, you were looking at about $4,000 and it wasn't even quite as powerful.
Yeah.
So, but you got to build it yourself pretty much, or go to one of the big ones that do the high end builds, but they charge you through the teeth for that luxury.
I know the newer iPhones, like the 10 and up, they're pretty robust because I've seen divers that found them sitting under there for
they really
12 months. And then they pull it out and dry it out and they're able to turn it on. I'm like,
I've dropped mine a dozen times in situations where I thought, okay, that's it. My phone's done. And every time I pick it up and it's not even cracked. Blows my mind.
Did you see there a while ago talking about Tesla and all this stuff? Why not with phones? There's a great way to save the environment. Make them a couple of millimeters thicker that are robust. They're easily updatable module. And then people aren't throwing them out every 6 months. And guess what? There's a ton of savings. Tons.
That'd be good.
You know?
Yeah, my Note 8 that's at the bottom of the lake out in by Crosby, North Dakota. We FaceTimed it when I dropped it down in the water. It answered at the bottom. It was facing the wrong way, so we couldn't see it, but we could answer the call.
Okay, hey guys, I'm gonna close this down.
All right.
I got things to do this afternoon.
Okay.
Hey, thank you everybody for being in the chat. It was a pleasure being here this morning with all you guys. So y'all take
Great
care.
show.
Be well, everybody.
See everybody.
See you guys.
Bye, everybody in the
Take
stream.
care.
Have a good one. Don't forget those guys are on at 5 p.m. tonight on Nova Squads. Yeah, I'll be there. Bye, everybody.
See you guys.
Frank.
Yeah.
Frank, when you on, Frank?
Tuesday and Thursday nights.
Okay, and Frank's on Tuesday and Thursday night. So everybody, y'all take care.
Bye, Hugh.
Bye, Hugh.
Oh, Hugh's already gone? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's gone.
Okay.
Just like that, he's gone.
Bye, Joe Shots. Win Jumpy, you have a good one. You be safe out there. And happy flying to everybody.